What did you up to in Crisis? Yeah, we opened the game up. And last time everything was working correctly, so I'm hoping everything works correctly once again. Powerful game. Let me know if the volume is too loud eventually. Hi Jack or Jack, good morning. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. Love that. Love that absolutely. But Jack was excited. 1998. Interesting. This game is amazing. That's nice, Jack. Did you finish it? Did you finish it or are you about to continue your playthrough? Beautifully. A game by Vincent Arifnolfi. Love the early 3D of it all. The aesthetics. This hair is nice, absolutely. Love a good wig. Hi, Sadie. What are you up to, Sadie? How was your Thursday? She could use the body nails from DTI in the nail salon. So long enough to stab a bitch. Beautiful. Never heard of this game. Let's go. It's nice, Sadie. It just came out. We're playing Heartworm. So it's a brand new horror game that just came out. I believe like some hours ago, actually. So it's on Steam if you are interested. So it's a game fully inspired by Resident Evil, Dino Crisis, the PS1 era of horror games, you know. So Fatal Frame also. So if you enjoy those classics, you will love Heartworm. So I haven't played just yet. It will be a fully blind playthrough. I didn't check the demo when it came out, but I see people are loving the game, so I'm very excited. Love her MAC lipstick. The warmest in the heart, I guess so, Amy. For sure. Is that tapes, my goodness? Not the VHS tapes of it all. Wow. Her leg tattoo reminds me so much of Billy from RE0. Yeah, kinda. For sure. Would you explore Billy's body, Jack? Would you beautifully get lost in his body tea mansion? The little door handle looks like a cookie. I think taking a dive into a sea full of VHS tapes are not that comfy to lean your head against, so no, that will be hard. I was like, oh, you could take like a dive, like when Uncle's what's his name, the the Ducktales guy, Uncle Scrooge or something, when he takes a dive into his money pit. But no, VHS tapes are not that soft, so it will hurt for sure. Not a Silicon Clock, exactly. Clock Tower 4, exactly, for sure. Quack MacBox, well, yes. Absolutely. I will give him the mother's love he is searching for, absolutely. Exactly, Jack. Absolutely, yeah. Reminds me of PS1 era, kinda. Yes, Sadie. Yeah, it's a whole shebang when it comes to vintage era aesthetics. Absolutely. I know my trivia, exactly, AV. You do. You do, absolutely. And following that game for 3 years, I forgot that it existed. This one, Crisis, this game has been 5 years in the making, I believe. I think I saw the developer mention that beautifully. I think it's a little bit too low for me. Let me know if it's loud enough for you. It seems a bit. It seems a bit low, I believe. Let me know if you would like it louder. Yeah, to me it's a bit low. Tutorial, skip doors, subtitles, or arachnophobia mode. Tank controls. Let's see. I'll put it at that. You let me know if at any point it gets too loud. Beautifully. Beautifully. What did you up to, Jack? Loved you. It's going through a breakup? Oh no, Katie. I don't know what to do right now. I'm sorry, Katie. Absolutely, but you will come out of it much stronger in the end. Absolutely, I guarantee it. I have zero moment, and I need the DVD chapter and Miss Craft costumes. So maybe later. Yeah, for sure. I need to buy that crap for sure. So DVD will get my money once again. Sadly, I hate it here. I did beat the first boss. That's nice, Jack. I wonder how long this game is. Beautifully. And no one would read that girl. Exactly. Louder, please, Mr. Maxine. Powerful. I think at the moment it's supposed to be quiet, the menu music. But you should be able to hear it, right? So when we start the game, if it's loud, you let me know. Or if it could be even louder. Absolutely. Is she a photographer? I guess so. Yeah, I believe you attack with a camera. So it's kind of like if you made a Fatal Frame, or if you made like Life is Strange into a horror action game, kinda. It's kind of like that. Just chilling. Showcase today. Ooh, are you waiting for something beautifully? I'm waiting for them to give us more info on the SpongeBob game. Could be nice. Linden, hello, how are you? Is that a new emote? Poggy and powerful. Love you, Linden. Let me give you a beautiful shout out for Orlon, Gamer Jack, and Linden. I love it. That's so nice, though. Love a brand new, beautiful emote. Any more news on Darksiders? Oh, there's a new one coming out, or do you want a new one to come out? Beautifully. But let's give it a shot. Let's start a brand new playthrough. Beautifully. So graphics retro, of course. We gotta play in retro, I believe. So modern is much more like PS2 with composite cables or something. Yeah, let's go with retro. Why not? Movement tank, player relative, or modern camera relative. I did my playthrough of Crow Country with modern controls. Let's play it modern. And if I feel like it, I may switch to tank eventually. Beautifully. Aiming modern or aiming tank. Oh, wow. Let's go with modern beautifully for the moment. On our first playthrough, if we ever do a second playthrough, we could make it fully retro, vintage, tank only. A new one was announced at the Game Awards last year. Oh, interesting. I will love it if they give us a diva once again, like in Darksiders 3. Yeah, now it sounds louder. Let me know if it's loud enough. Pools are nice. I guess so. That's me, Queen.
Hey, sorry you haven't heard from me in a while.
I've
been busy trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me, and
I think it can be a little louder once again.
But I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. It's far.
Beautifully. So, let us quit the game and put all the volume into full, I believe. Let me check once again. So, Maxi, I'm scared. Me too. Hold my hand. Hold my hand beautifully, Sadie. Let's put the game volume to 60%. Hopefully that's enough. Beautifully. There's a reason for multiple playthroughs, but I'll let you to find out why. Interesting. So, if I will do a second playthrough, I will go for a fully tank moment. Tank camera, tank movement, tank Action, absolutely. That's nice though. You can find out why like 10 seconds into the game. Oh no. Well, that sounds intriguing. We'll see what happens. Absolutely. Hi Lurch, what are you up to, Lurch? Love you. Mwah. You could play this when you come back, Lurch. I think it could be nice. Clock strikes midnight. Isn't that a no, it's not midnight. Isn't that a Whitney Houston song? Oh yeah, it is. Love her. Pools are nice,
Hey,
exactly, Jack.
sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been busy trying to find out about this place.
Is
You're
that
not gonna
Windows
believe me,
98 or
and
95?
I don't even know if I really believe it myself,
Did you believe?
but I guess a part of me must because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains. It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people
Those
who've
Yahoo
gone.
message boards.
They said
Do
a
you
lot
remember
of crazy
those?
stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side, to see the people that you've lost again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm writing you. Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone.
Oh my goodness.
Either way, you don't have to worry about me anymore.
So I'm assuming there will be
Sorry,
spiders
I don't have
in.
any other choice.
Hi Cass, good morning. How are you?
I just can't keep going on not knowing.
That look fake though. Did we in the 90s use the little lights on the wall? I thought we started doing that in like recent decades. You know? Or did we actually do that? Did any of you use or saw someone with like the Christmas lights in the wall? I thought that was like a recent thing. Or no. Maybe I'm stupid. Windows 95? 69 for sure, exactly. Absolutely. What did you up to cast? Love Jim. Mwah. I Google definitely 95. Powerful. This is 90. I'm assuming this takes place in 98. So what are the odds? What are the odds this girly can keep up with technology, you know? Back in my day, when you got your PC, good luck getting a new one. For sure. Is this real? Maybe so, Sunny. My bros, my triangle bros, exactly. Very Miss Croft of it all, for sure. Is it tank controls? You can play in tank controls, Lurch. You can play in. It's like in Crow Country, where they give you a choice to do movement and attack in either tank controls or modern. So I'm playing modern right now. I think I'll do a modern first playthrough. And if I do a second playthrough, I would like to do tank. Beautifully. Back in my day, uses modern controls. Exactly, Jack. Survival guide, movement. Moves you around. You can run by holding while moving forward. If you get modern, you will always run. I love that, my goodness. That's the one thing I hate about vintage horror games. I don't like when games force you to push a button when running. My finger gets tired. And the joystick will control your speed depending on how far it is pushed. I love that. Love that shit. Look at me, the lurch. I'm a beautiful PS1 legend. I was gonna say not triangles really, but I do see a little spiky moment for sure. Absolutely, a diva. I actually have to sleep tonight, so I'll be lurking. Love you, Lyndon. Good night, sweet dreams. Mwah. This really happened. Yes, exactly. Maybe absolutely. Did you enjoy her car? Would you enjoy a nacho cheese yellow car moment? I don't need anything else from the car. Interaction and equipment. Mhm. You can equip or the camera. Triangle, select the camera, select the equip action. Ooh. Where should I put the camera on top? Powerful, yeah. I equip. I can add mods also. A 35 millimeter. Millimeter? I don't know anything about camera technical aspects. SLR camera. It was my grandpa's. It was my grandpa beautifully. So I can beautifully combine, I believe. How do you attack? How do you reload? Powerful game. What cigarette? Ooh. I really need to quit. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. That sounds like either an achievement, like do not use cigarettes at all in your entire playthrough, or you get like an ending if you never use a cigarette. And a lighter also. Powerful. Check the boot. My boot or the car boot? Ooh, a costume moment. I don't have anything right now though. Ooh. Ooh, my goodness. A Lapin moment, a rabbit moment. Ooh. I see a tail. How fun though. Yeah, watch the requirement be like something insane. Finish the game on the hardest difficulty with no saves or something. But that's fun. My little boots. To get files. We're fine. Nothing from the car. Mm-hmm. Powerful. How beautiful though. The music is atmospheric. I like it. It's nice, Sadie. So the game just came out. If you are interested, you can wishlist the game on Steam. It could be nice. Apparently, I saw the game is like on the top of the little.
Sometimes I wonder if I spend more time thinking about death than the average person. My grandfather died a while back. I
Okay,
know
trauma
it
dump.
happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating. No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control: my own mortality. I came all the way out here not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
She gives me the vibes of those God girls in a Goofy movie. Remember those God girls in the boss scene? Powerfully. You forgot to pin a gorgeous Steam link. Should I do a beautiful Steam link? Sure. Absolutely. Give me a moment. Because she will be besties with the God Girls in a Goofy movie. Remember those? Beautifully. Love them. The craft buys, exactly, absolutely. Yeah, let me get a beautiful Steam link. Could be nice. If you like to support the game, you can wishlist if you want to. Support an indie game. Where the hell can I get a link though? A beautifully Google a beautiful link. Heartworm Steam. Powerfully. Absolutely. Powerfully game. Absolutely. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Anyway. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I saw that the game is like on top of like the trending games on Steam. That's so cool though. Support indie horror and fight back against Australian censorship. Karen today, exactly for sure. Yeah, so sad. So sad about that. The most annoying people on earth. Love the crunchy greenery of it all. Graphics. Mm. A beautiful man. Wow, what a mansion. It all boils down to a mansion, every single horror game. I guess you can really make an impression if the game takes place in a singular small house, you know. Road close. The bridge is out. This isn't the way I need to go anyway. Mm. Can I tell you something? It's not a spoiler. It's something I didn't realize until later on. Sure. Absolutely. Would you live in this mansion, Maxie? No. I really admire people who can live so far away from civilization, but I could not. I could not absolutely. I met one person one time. She was like, we took a class in like not public school, well, public school, but for like adults. I was taking a class for something, and she was like, "Oh, come to my house. It will be fun. It will be fine." And I came to her house, and it was like so far away from civilization. She lived next to a mountain, so no neighbors at all for a few minutes at least. And she was like, "Oh, me and my husband we live so comfortably here in the house, but we gotta be careful because sometimes the snakes come down the mountain and they kill our chickens." And I was like, oh, okay. I could never. My goodness, absolutely. So the collectibles in this game are little rats. You need to take pictures of them using your ammo. That's nice. I'll so take a picture of a rat then. Noted. Absolutely. So true, AV. Diary Pleasure Beach 1. I finally went to explore Pleasure Beach today. It's been on my list forever, and the forecast was perfect. But surprisingly, I ended up in over my head. When I got there, everything was pretty normal. There were folks on the shore having a picnic, enjoying the beautiful summer day, and then the usual kids messing around on the playground across the street. Strike a pose, exactly. I grabbed my camera, lock my I for a second I was like, lock my cat, lock my car, and started making my way across the land bridge. It took maybe 30 minutes to cross, longer than I expected. The island seemed to be completely empty, so I began searching through the abandoned homes, confident in my solitude. So many of them were destroyed. Roofs and walls collapsed from years of disregard. Some houses so decrepit I couldn't even enter. But there was just enough left that I began to really feel bad for these people. They had no time to pack and leave. Family photos were strewn across floors, and belongings were still packed in drawers. I even saw a table that looked like it had been set for dinner, however many years ago. My sympathy turned into suspicion as I ventured further. Many of the houses had the same red graffiti in their attics, markings and symbols I had never seen before. I assumed it was just from kids messing around, but something about it began to trigger my paranoia. Speaking of, when I go to the beach, the beachy area in my town, there was like a little section where the people with money live. So not ultra bougie, but like bougie enough, right? So they have money. They can they could buy a nice house with their money, right? But like in the middle of that section, there was like a decrepit building that I think my mom told me it was like a ballroom or something decades ago, and now it looks so creepy. You can tell there's people doing something. Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 3 moment in that building. Absolutely, it's scary. I noticed the sun was setting as I reached the end of the residential area. It was strange. I could have sworn it had only been a couple of hours. The last time I checked my watch, it was before noon. But now the clock read 7:30 p.m. I brushed it off as just losing track of time. It was frustrating. I hadn't even gotten to half the town, but I knew I had to head back. The land bridge will be submerged soon, if it wasn't already. Sure enough, as I turned the corner to where I had entered earlier, I was greeted by nothing but the sea. The entire land bridge was underwater. I was stuck and alone, or so I thought. Well, it's over. Hmm. I want to see a cute little rat though. Give me a rat moment. Ooh. Enter the abandoned house. I'm assuming I have a lighter though. Can I use that crap? I'm scared. Somebody hold my hand. Also, it's fully 3D then, so it's not pre-rendered backgrounds. Everything is fully 3D. The flash, some areas are too dark to use to see without help. You can use the camera flash without consuming ammo by not aiming and pressing B. Oh. Ooh, oh, this would be perfect for a jump scare, my goodness. I hate it here. Somebody hold my hand. Pleasure Beach 2. It was darker than any night I could remember. The island was far enough shore that there was no light pollution. I'm covering my eyes, absolutely, Sari. Absolutely. And in almost no time, I was wandering in pitch blackness. It was cold, too. The breeze coming over the water contrasted heavily with the mild weather earlier that day. I didn't have much of a plan, but I knew that if I was stuck, I would have to find a place to stay warm. She keeps me warm. I made my way back to the houses, which were much, much more terrifying in the night. I turned to look down the street and froze mid-step. I could barely see due to the lack of light, but it looked like another person was standing there, right in the middle of the street, staring at me, motionless. I tried to rationalize, but in that situation, my sanity was already being tested. I called out to them with a strained hello, praying to God that it was just some teenager and not whatever nightmare my mind was conjuring. No response, no movement, nothing. I looked around and noticed some of the windows in the attics of the houses looked like there was thin light coming from them. Candles, maybe? But I had been here all day. I didn't see anyone. It didn't make any sense. As every possible scenario, none of which seemed to end well for me, raced through my mind, one rational thought broke through and reminded me. I had my camera. I could trigger the flash on demand, without using the little film I had left to illuminate my surroundings. I was so scared I almost didn't want to. What if there really was something there? And using my camera would only alert it to my presence? Finally, I pressed the flash trigger. Everything around me lit up, and I saw nothing. Hi, how's Rainbow? What did you up to? How was your tours? What was it? A Thursday? Yeah, a Thursday. How was your Thursday, how's Rainbow? Loved you. The figure in the road was gone. The light coming from the windows gone. It was just a silent, long dead town and me. The rest of the night was uneventful. I used my camera flash to navigate the ruins, found the closest house with 4 intact walls, locked the door to one of the bedrooms, and fell asleep against the wall. I woke up the next morning and booked it back across the land bridge. I don't think I'll go back to Pleasure Beach, my goodness. They should change the name for sure. Love you, House Rainbow. Yeah. I'm scared. Somebody hold my hand. Yeah, this is perfect to set up a scare. Eventually. I can just see the jar on the side of the house. It's completely overgrown. So I would love it if you can find you can tell there's a rat in the room if they have a little squeak, a little squeaky sound. That would be so sweet. I cannot hear it. She's been on a writer, I am convinced. For sure, right? Winona was the queen of the world back then, so makes sense. Makes sense this girlie was inspired by her hairstyle. I forced the door when I played. All books and knickknacks litter the shelves. I don't know why, but this game feels much scarier than other games I played, and I just thought it, my goodness. Like the atmosphere, it feels much scarier. Nothing important. Warm, soft candle lights. One item box. Inventory space is limited. Item boxes can store items although you need them. They're all connected. Powerful. Ooh. Powerful, yeah. Books, old ones. A roaring fire that looks like it was recently tended to. Love that the PC looks like from afar, if you don't pay much attention to them, it looks like Chinese food takeout. Little boxes of food. A statue with a missing head. It looks ancient, like something you'd see in a museum. I want to take a ride. Yeah, I told you before that the one Chinese food restaurant I used to love going to, it closed down several years ago, sadly, and since then, I have several other Chinese food places in my town, but they all suck. They all suck, my goodness. Not a single one of them is good, so it's so sad. I haven't had good Chinese food in years, sadly. We haven't seen what the monsters are yet? Yeah, not yet. Narcissus and Goldman, Herman Hesse. Chinese food has fallen out of fashion here. It's very hard to find compared to years ago. I guess so. I think right now, like what's in style right now is Korean food, I believe, with the whole K-pop, the K-pop thing. So kids want Korean food right now. He thought that all men trickle away, changing constantly until they finally dissolve, while the artist's created images remain unchangeably the same. He thought that the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of all things of the mind. We fear death. We shudder at life's instability. We grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again, and the leaves fall, and in our hearts we know that we too are transitory and will search for lost, unformulated thoughts. It is in order to salvage something from the great dance of death, to make something that lasts longer than we do. Perhaps the woman after whom the master shaped his beautiful Madonna Confessions, too, is already wilted or dead, and soon he, too, will be dead. Others will live in his house and eat at his table, but his work will still be standing, hundreds of years from now on, and longer. It will go on shimmering in the quiet cloistered church, unchangingly beautiful, forever smiling with the same sad, flowery mouth. Sure. This room is noticeably better kept compared to the others, for sure. Also Korean food, and also a lot of places with handmade burgers. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Unintelligible scribble has been scrolled across the notepad. Can we use the computer? The pewter? Oh, a saving moment. So are there no save limits? Like in Resident Evil, I wonder? I'm assuming no. That's sweet though. I believe that's sweet. Love that you can check the detail of the rooms with that. I'm scared. Somebody hold my hand. Ooh. It's very Alyssa. Alyssa the game. A game I haven't played just yet. I'm waiting for a sale. There's nothing scary, don't worry, Maxi. Well, we'll see about that. Alyssa was incredible. Yeah, I'm waiting for a sale. Beautifully. Collecta Ooh is not giving. You think so? They said kids party here sometimes. I think. Well, it wouldn't be my choice when it comes to taoos, or at least in the leg area. I would never do a leg tattoo that big myself, but she's fine. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. I hate when the gays do Kingdom Hearts tattoos. They love the little Organization 13 symbol on their bodies. Maxi, did you see Tyra? What do you mean Tyra? Oh, do you mean the what happened in the section? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. My fave moment of a gay having a Kingdom Hearts tattoo was when people on Tumblr found out about this homosexual adult performer for videos. And he was performing in a video, and his character was supposed to be like, I'm straight. I never done gay stuff before. Meanwhile, he gets naked, and you can see his huge Kingdom Hearts tattoo on his chest. So there is no way. There is no way you are a straight man, my goodness. Kingdom Hearts Lander, for sure. You couldn't pay me to open this fridge. Yeah, well, not my first rodeo. Yeah, that's true. Love the China, though. You can live in a rush. Love the China, the beautiful plates. That's so nice. The cabinets have rotten food scattered throughout them. Interesting. How's the brightness? Is it bright enough for you? Can you see? Right now it's supposed to be dark. But so let me know if it's like so dark you can see, like in Tomb Raider Remaster, Volume 2. Fork Pan and Kitchen, exactly. The gaze under Kingdom Hearts tattoos, yeah, for sure. Not my fave aesthetic. Oh wow, what a huge fireplace. My boots are so loud, oh my god. Nothing particularly noteworthy. Is that mole in the on the wall? Maybe this is J.K. Rowling's mansion. The moldiness of it all. Combining. Combine. You can use bandages, that's a little typo, right? And antiseptic on their own, or combine them to create a first aid kit, which heals for a larger amount. Mm-hmm. A little bandage. Also, I'm like Chris Redfield, so I don't have much. I don't have much space in my inventory. Beautifully. Just some dining wear. The game looks so beautiful, though. I love the aesthetic so much. They really put in a lot of work into it. Oh, we're back here, I believe. Oh no, it's a whole different section. Is that something I can? An air conditioner? Oh, I left it too. I hate moving these. Okay. I thought the little green thingy is something pickable. Pick up apple. All rotting clothes and junk. The painting looks like it will disintegrate if I touch it. So nothing important just yet. I'm scared. All of these paintings seem to be of the same place. A massive library. Well, if I was in charge of a scary mansion, all the paintings will be like Sailor Moon art prints and Ulala. I need a chair. Need a beautiful chair so I can put my camera on stream. Father's journal. 2, I'm missing 1 then. We went to see a doctor today, at last. It's hard to make it out all the way to the city. When we were younger, it seemed like such a charming idea to have a house so isolated. Yeah, dumbasses. It was our own little world. Now, just getting groceries in town is a hassle. I made the appointment and made sure you were ready to go. I could tell you didn't know why we had to. You didn't think anything was wrong. I've always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine. You're overreacting. You will tell me over and over. I didn't even want to think about whether you remember the reason why this was necessary. We're waiting on the scan results now. But based on how you were with the doctor, I'm not hopeful. You had trouble answering his questions and kept looking to me for answers. God, why is this happening so fast? I held your hand over the stick shift as I drove home while you cried softly to yourself. I can't help but hate myself for thinking it, but I think we're close to the end. How did this happen so quickly? Only months ago, the sounds of your singing filled the house as you tied it up, did the dishes, cooked us dinner. Now you barely get out of bed. Something inside of you has broken. Half the time you look at me and see a stranger, but you won't acknowledge it. You just turn over in the bed and try and go back to sleep. I wonder what you dream of. I hope it's of the last fragments of our beautiful life together. So that's Daddy then. A little bear moment. Barry Gamer Jacques often. So is Daddy the monster, I wonder? A map. By pressing back, new areas you enter are automatically tracked. Also, I don't have to pick up a map then. She makes it up for me as we go on. You can gauge the level of completion based on the amount of static covering them. If there is static over the room, there is more to be done there. Oh, that's fun. Love it. Mm-hmm. That's cool though. Very useful. I have the same boombox. Nothing inside this one. I don't see a boom. Oh, I see it now. I was like, did she make that up? I don't see a boombox, but yeah, I see it now. Beautifully. More dirty laundry. Well, I assume it was dirty. Can't really tell anymore. Is she cosplaying Lara in Angel of Darkness? Kinda, right? Get the same top, the same shorts. Just missing some guns. Absolutely. For sure. Bedroom poem. Only a few days to notice how you used to be. The changes were more minor at first. Forgetting your ring, leaving your keys, staring into nothing, like you knew it was coming. And I saw it all too late. Missing the sleigh, I think she's slaying. Not as much as Miss Croft, in Angel of Darkness, but she's quite beautiful also. The bed you were buried in, trying not to be seen. Ghosts in white coats, what a terrible thing. Strangers' goodbyes, dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever. 12:15. They have like a little file moment. I think I do powerful. Nothing she cares about, my goodness. Ooh. There's a hatch at the top of the ladder, but it won't open. So hatch, DVD. Speaking of Tyra Banks, I saw a post. I don't know if it's real, but I saw that apparently Tyra Banks eats. She's allegedly said she eats crumbs off her bed that are 3 days old. Love her. Guess the person who lived here didn't think about what he was leaving behind. Nice wood furniture, hardwood furniture. I think wood furniture is like so annoying to deal with, but it is beautiful for sure. Mostly empty, aside from the occasional dead the dead box of it all. A huge bed draped in steel sheets that haven't moved in years. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. A beautiful key, the attic key. What the hell is that? Oh, is that for whoever was sick then? A little machine? Empty pill bottles and some serious medical equipment. Yes, very early one mansion. Very gorgeous. So we have access to an attic key. What are the cigarettes for? Is that hell? I wonder. I should go back to a box and put all my crap into it. I have no more space. Uh-oh. Where the hell am I? Oh, I was gonna say. This thing probably collapsed a long time ago. I can't believe the rest of this place has held up so well. Father share an old tree. I can find the first one though. I am alone in this house now. All I have left are the keepsake of a long life together. Oh, Rose, looking at your young face smiling and laughing in grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Seeing you alive but knowing you are gone is more than I can bear. At least I have our memories. Cute little hot tub moment. What's up with the rainbow towels though? Nasty. They didn't have sometimes they didn't have like good taste, I guess, in the decor of it all. The people living in this house, the mansion. But I guess that's what happens when you have money. You by default you have no taste mostly. So I found an attic key. Ooh. Let's see if I can open the hatch in this. Or was that crap? Was it over here? It won't open. I can open it with my little thingy. Attic key nudger. Hmm. So apparently we need to switch hand, rotate hand. So 12, 15.
Huh. 12:15.
It looks like a little cartoon of a piece of toast above me. Do you see it? The shape of a toast and like a little a little pair of eyes and a little smile. Do you see it? Look at you solving a clock puzzle. Exactly, Zach. I was gonna say, what did you up to, Zach? How was your stream earlier? How was the Sims? Did you enjoy it? Did you like it? Processing your grief, moving past trauma. Lots of dusty self-help stuff here, but the bindings looked untouched. Ooh. Okay, what did you up to, Zachary? How was your Thursday? What were you up to? I'm scared. Oh wow. The camera angles. Zach, hold my hand. I'm scared. More unsettling old paintings. Is that Rose, I wonder, I'm assuming? It was interesting, and we beautifully found Bella God, Queenie. Love that girl. Not sure why they even needed all these mannequins. We're, are we having a remodel moment? The balcony looks like it's barely held together. I'm not going out there. The attic key, powerful. I discard sexily. Would you play this sack? It's nice though. Torn paper. The message seems hastily scribbled. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I'll feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone who has ever lost someone has spent so long asking? And what if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back and someone finds this, I try my best. Mhm. You can see my tattoo quite clearly on this lighting. Sexily. I have a new goal of making her playable to explore the ruins on Twiki Island for a Bella got Tomb Raider moment in Sims 2. Powerful. Is that a TV? I want a rat. I'm looking for a rat moment. Hmm. Well, that is creepy. There's an empty relief where it looks like an object will fit. The gaping hole of it all. Baldur's Gate 3, if you will. So we open the attic, but we need something else in the meantime. For the moment. I guess I should go back down. I'm missing one letter though. About Daddy, I believe. The closet is full of junk, nothing important. Yeah, I'm missing a note somewhere. About Daddy. Maybe I should save. Oh, let's put some crap in my item box. You're not sure what the hell is a cigarette for? What's 99? On the top middle. I'll put my cigarettes, I believe. Maybe the lighter also? I'm assuming you need both. Maybe it's like an RE1 remake Crimson Head moment, perhaps? I'm assuming I get the most awful ending rank at the end for saving so much. 99 storage slots. I guess so. I guess that makes sense. Absolutely. Hmm. This looks like that one map in DVD. Father's Journal 1. I finally put the pieces together the day you asked where John was. At first I was confused, thinking maybe you forgot his exact address and wanted to send a letter. I laughed and replied with the address of the home our son had been living in for the past 2 years with his wife and our new grandchild. I won't ever forget the look you gave me. Perplexed and confused, you asked what is he doing there? When I told you that he moved there for his job, the expression on your face darkened. I could tell that something wasn't adding up for you, but you just slowly shook your head and walked away. How could you forget that? I knew we were both getting on in years. Forgetting the little things was understandable, but we had gone to meet our granddaughter only months ago. I wanted to believe it was just a momentary confusion. To this day, I still wish I was right. Oh, that's so sad. The IVs wrapped tightly around the doors. They won't move. A dirty old couch. So it's all trauma. Trauma on the mama. As it always is, sadly. So we found that one note. Now we need to find something else, I'm assuming. I'm back here. Is this the main entrance, I believe? I think this is the front door, yeah. It won't budge. Absolutely. This section, I believe it's empty. Oh, we find that one note. Nothing in this section. Ooh, a bathroom. Oh, they had awful taste when it came to towels, my goodness. The tub is caking years of filth. It's huge though. You can put like at least 2 people inside. Surprised to see a mostly intact mirror. It's like the bathroom in Babylon Hotel, Stage 3 in Galerians, exactly. Antiseptic, sure. Would you find the receptionist killed? Absolutely. Another thing I'm not doing, opening the shower curtain. Little toilet moment. Nothing in this world can stop us tonight. That was real music. Love that song. You can play chess in that floor. Power. I don't know how to play chess. I would like to learn how to play mahjong though. Mahjong sounds fun. Will you take a dump? Sure. Absolutely. So, did I open this section already? What do you mean you don't know? Everyone does. Mahjong, you mean? Ooh. Oh, it's VHS tapes. Floor-to-ceiling bookshelves, every nook filled with videos. How do you shoot so much video? Absolutely. Take the emblem part. Rose. A painting. The name Rose is engraved on the bottom. It feels beautiful and sad at the same time. Queenie. So I got an emblem. Ooh, emblem part. A piece of an intricately carved wooden emblem. So it's just one beautiful piece. Absolutely. Honestly, Mahjong is more complicated than chess. The mechanics of chess are not that difficult to learn. What's tough is learning strategies to win. I think chess is ugly, the aesthetics of it, and Mahjong looks much more colorful than chess. So that's why. That's why we prefer to learn Mahjong over chess. So I'll go back to the beginning. If I can find my way back to the beginning section. There are some beautiful chess sets out there. Yeah, but I still don't care about chess. I don't know. What I love about chess was that one guy who cheated in chess tournaments by having a vibrator up his arsehole. Now that's a concept. Make that into a movie. I wonder how somebody found that out. I'm assuming it was like a very silent room and somebody heard something. Can you imagine? People like, what is that? I hear something. I'm scared. But that is season 2 of Ladies Gambit. Pushing? Lara Croft? She can push some items to reveal new areas. When you are close to a pushable object, a prompt will appear. So I'm playing Tomb Raider now. Block puzzles. Ooh. They have... I can't really see the products on the shelves, but I'm assuming that must be like, I think I see cookies or something. Powerful though. Maybe he came during the match or on the birthday simulation. Maybe so. The vibrator connected to the game clock and the guy controlling the time with his ass. I can see it, very sci-fi. Exactly. Absolutely. This is quite a stockpile. I wonder if they were survivalists. It's filled though. Nobody has eaten anything at all in ages. I'll expire. What a waste. The dam hasn't been kind to any of this. I'm scared. Somebody hold my hand. Right now.
How many people were scared? Me too. I was really, really scared.
Exactly. Well, I didn't see much out of that section. Oh. That's a lot of furnaces. The winters must get cold. That's a bit strange. I'll find. Hi, Tripta. How are you, Tripta? How was your beach moment? How was your lake moment? Did you like it? Did you enjoy? Ooh. Love you, Tripta. How was your day? Father's Journal 4. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises coming from the attic. I heard that back when Xtina Aguilera, back when she was married to her previous ex-husband, I believe, they loved to make love very noisily, so the neighbors hated when she and her ex-husband made love. And can you imagine? Can you imagine having Xtina Aguilera as your neighbor with those lungs and she screams during the act of it all? My goodness. Oh, Seven Queen, exactly. The beach was amazing. That's nice. What happened, Ripta? What did you eat? How was the beach? Tell me all. Going to take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Not like I have anything left to lose. Looks like rough stone. Now to find our way out of here, my goodness. She looked 680 last year in Chile. She now looks 20. 20 for sure. Absolutely. That one section, I believe it was upstairs. I don't know where though. It was in the attic, but I forget where the attic was in the first place. Whatever she's doing, she needs to share. Exactly. Queen though. Maybe it's the Oreos. She loves to dump Oreos in milk. So I'm assuming that's why she looks so gorgeous. I'm assuming. Heart emblem.
The air feels colder all of a sudden. Something has changed. If I go through this door, I may not come back.
Well, it's over. That door is extra. Nobody needs to make a door look like that, my goodness. Oh. Interesting. What's the game about? We have no idea. So we are a girlie. I don't know her name though. But we came to this house looking for answers. I don't know why though. But at the moment, we found out that a family, some guy was sad because his wife is getting, um, what's the thingy when you forget stuff? Uh, um, well, she forgets stuff. Amnesia? No. Alzheimer, yeah, Alzheimer's. So he's sad because she got Alzheimer, and his heart is broken. And yeah, so far we don't know what's going on, but the house is creepy. The knob is totally broken and won't turn. The door looks weak, but there's nothing behind it. And interesting. So what now? Do I come back all the way? I wonder. Dementia. It could be dementia or Alzheimer. I'm assuming Alzheimer maybe. What's the extra stuff of dementia that Alzheimer does not have? Uh-oh. Well, it's over. Ugh. He looked like that one little wizard guy from He-Man. Or She-Ra. Frontotemporal, sure. I don't know what the hell happened. The Bopto Queen. This keeps very Alice, American McGee's Alice, kind of. The most scary things you can find out there. A CRT TV. Oh, it's Sadako time DVD. Oh hey. I can look like her in DTI. Not the TV girl, no, don't go. It's over. I got TV white liquid on me. It really was Sadako. In Ringo too, exactly. The cinematography of it all. Enter the archive sexily. Alzheimer's causes dementia. Alzheimer's is a disease, whereas dementia is a term that describes the collection of symptoms. Alzheimer's is the most common cause, but other things can also cause dementia. So what's the difference then? The dementia is the collection. So what does it involve besides Alzheimer? What extra thing do you have besides Alzheimer in dementia? That is the question.
What just happened? All those stairs and What was that thing chasing me? Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting. Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
Yeah, we have no idea why this girl came here in the first place, but I guess we'll find out soon enough. Absolutely. The detail though, like you can see that from this camera angle, but you take a photo and you can see the detail. Ooh. There's a slot here. It looks like something can be inserted, and it's vaguely reminiscent of a picture frame. It's heavy and won't open. Seems jam. Uh-oh. Hello? Well, I'm assuming the game froze, or it's not reading my commands anymore. So, when was the last time I saved? My goodness. Oh. Well, it's over. I can't do anything with the keyboard, I believe. So it was so heavy, she froze in place permanently. So, let us quit the game sexily and open it back up also sexily. Powerfully, yeah. But, I can't remember when was the last time I saved in the first place. So this could be awful. But it's fine, a little speedrun moment. Absolutely, yeah. In the studies, I gotta know when was that last time I saved in the first place. And I can't remember what did I need to do in this section to begin with. Well, it's bad. I think I need to go. So to open the attic, we need the two hard fragments. I need to. Can I like open the door immediately? Beautifully. So it's fine. It's a brand new game. It gets glitchy sometimes. So I'm hoping they will fix that eventually. So for next time, do not get close to that section in whatever world that was. Beautifully. The other survivals I'm waiting are Shinonome, Tormented Souls 2, Digital Exorcist, Buy Sweet Carol, and Ground Zero. Absolutely. Yeah, I want Sweet Carol, and I want Tormented Souls 2. Even though I haven't finished the first game still, I need to go back to it. Could be nice. So we got a beautiful journal and the beautiful fragment. But I forget where the other fragment was located in the first place. It's like a little speedrun moment. It's not bad. It's not that bad. Powerfully. There was recently announced one with psychic powers a la Galarians, but I don't remember the name. Interesting. I've been saying whoever still owns the Galarians IP, they are missing out on a beautiful revival moment. If they give us a remaster and a sequel, the PS2 game can choke. Nobody wants that. But if they continue that franchise, or somebody could do something like it, so a game with PS1 cyberpunk aesthetics, and it's kids and teens with psychic powers, anime style, it would be a huge hit. The people are hungry for that. Absolutely. Psycho Dead, that one. Interesting. Is it anime style like Galerians? Alzheimer's is caused by the buildup of certain proteins in the brain. Other causes of dementia relate to other proteins or a lack of blood flow to the brain. It's not that dementia is different, but the different causes make different symptoms. Interesting. Kadokawa. And they're a huge company, so I'm assuming they can choke. Sadly. Which I believe if they revive the Galerian's IP, it will be a huge hit. That is money waiting to be made. But sadly, I believe they don't care. As it always happens. It's kind of anime, but 3D and over the shoulder. Interesting. Maybe limited run games can get the IP. Maybe so. Maybe absolutely. Or GOG. Maybe GOG. GOG is good at those issues, getting the rights for such dead franchises. I don't know. If it's Kadokawa, then they will have to pay Kadokawa. And it's a huge Japanese company, and I'm assuming they are accustomed to getting a lot of money for their IPs. So it would not be easy, sadly. They could do like a little Kickstarter or something. I'm assuming. So, where was the little save point? So I can beautifully save before I go inside the little door section. Kadokawa does manga mostly, and those cheap-ass anime visual novels. Yeah, no budget, sadly. So getting a good game from them, a good Galerian sequel or revival, it will be very tough, for sure. What was the save point moment in this section? So I'm gonna combine, I'm gonna save. So if the glitch happens once again, I can just go back to the save file. And that section was upstairs, I believe next to the painting of Rose. Exactly. Yes, Sam, we get it. We heard you already. Quite a beautiful section, though. I'm surprised no one has done a little retro throwback moment to American McGee's Alice. Like people love the aesthetic of that game, but nobody is trying to give you back the gameplay experience. Beautifully. And speaking of American McGee, he should quit with Alice. EA will never give him a sequel. So if I was him, I would just kickstart the cancel Oz project. That would be so fun. So Alice bought Wizard of Oz. Powerful knee. Did American McGee do anything else? Other games or something? Well, he made a sequel to Alice in the 2010s, I believe. And he has made other stuff. He is I don't know what kind of games he has made
What just
recently.
happened? All those stairs and what was
But I'm
that
assuming
thing
he's
chasing me?
PC somehow.
Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting. Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
Social media games, he's not retired. That's so sad, though. I really wish he made the Alice sequel, but he tried his best, and sadly, nothing could happen out of it. So somebody else should take the reins and make an inspiring game like that. Beautifully. He did port one of those to Steam and got trashed. Oh, I remember he made like American McGee's. I forget the name of it, but it was like it looked like a PS1 game type of game. I don't know if it was like also a social media game. No, it was before that. And you play like in a cutesy art style kind of way. So it was also fairy tale theme, but it was like, did any of you ever play Under the Skin on the PS2? So it was that kind of art style, and it looked cute, but I never played it myself at all. Is it a legal way to get the first game digitally? Yeah, you can. Oh no, I don't know. You can get the sequel. You can get Alice Madness Returns on Steam. For a long time, it was not on Steam at all, but it's now on Steam. And the sequel came with the original game as an extra, but I'm not sure if the game is included on the Steam version. So you could do a little research yourself. But the original game is available with the sequel on consoles, so on Xbox and PlayStation. It's locked. I don't think I can open it from the side. The PS3 store might have it. The first game was limited to physical releases on consoles in certain stores and was exclusive to the second game in Origin Store. Not included in Steam? Yeah, sadly. It's a PC game, so you can get it, I believe. But who knows how difficult it is to get that running in the first place? Speaking of chess, I hate it here. There's a book here that's mostly burned, but I can make one line out. Go on without you. You weren't supposed to go first. I don't know what to do now. I have to look at my EA app version. Sure. Absolutely. Apparently, American McGee owns this plushy art site. Plushy Dreadfuls, my goodness. Mad Hatter Deals is that Is that, my goodness, what's the price? Is that in my region? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, my goodness. So what's that in American? Where's the USD? Pricing. So a little plushie is, well, it's not showing me the prices in dollars, but, well, they look sweet, but I will not buy one. They're not my aesthetic, but hopefully he's making some coin off of it. Beautifully. I wonder why he went into plushie sales of it all. I don't see his name on the website though. Plushie Dreadfuls, family owned and run business. Interesting. Well, yeah, hopefully it's a good business for him. He used to sell Alice merchandise, but it's now those mental rabbits. He could make a lot of money if he still got the IP from EA, making Alice merch, which he owns. 64. That sounds like a lot, but who knows how a good quality plushie costs, lately. The gate won't budge and there's no obvious way to open it. I have to install. You can like Google before you install beautifully, if you like. My chess pieces look like nacho cheese yellow. A massive ancient-looking tome with pages torn out of the middle. I can make out the text. The letters look like nothing I've seen before. You can get it now, but you could before then? Interesting. Just a second one? That's so sad. Aiming. Hold LB. While ready, you can aim with R. Once the target is inside and in range, the center circle of the reticle will fill in, and you can take your shot. So beautiful though. They removed the first one. If you got the Madness Returns back then, you got it. If you get it now, you won. That's so sad. So yeah, it's available on PlayStation 3 if you can get your hands on a PS3. Or the easiest option would be to get an Xbox One. It's backwards compatible. Beautifully. That's a lot of wasted VHS tapes. Eyes so pale. So this is when the same sense go to Itchy and Scratchy Land, and they find the monsters. The robots can be taken down with photos. I'm playing DVD now.
Or rather, my house. Everything here feels so familiar.
The door's locked and I have my key. Is the game loud? It feels loud. It feels loud beautifully. Hi Jelly, how are you Jelly? Good morning. Fatal Frame means PS1 exactly, Jelly. Absolutely. It feels a bit loud to me. Let me know if it's loud. I put the music a little bit down. Maybe sound effects also. Ambience. Beautifully. It's not very big. It won't take long. We'll see if it's included then for sure. They didn't even include the DLC costumes nor cloud save in the Steam version. It's bad. I think the DLC costumes are in the game, but you have to go into the game data and like open a certain file in Notepad and put a note to Jess. So it's kind of funny. It kind of looks like Gordon or Joy House CPH for sure. Absolutely. What did you up to, Jalen? Good morning. Yeah, let me know if the game is loud. Where's the pallet? I'm looping the killer. Oh my goodness! So that's how they get you. My grandpa always kept his log. I need the key to get in. It's stuck. One bunch. I chain and lock padlock or wrap around the handle. That's how they get you. They put a slowdown on you, my goodness. A TV sticking out of the ground. Was it buried? The light coming from it, it's so bright, it's painting the sky. So I'm hoping you can avoid that little damage, that little attack they do to you. How to avoid that in the first place, I wonder. How's my health? I'm fine. Did you enjoy the Nintendo show, Jelly? The Nintendo showcase? I managed to catch you at the beginning, but I went to sleep. Beautiful. But hopefully you enjoyed a beautiful Nintendo showcase. Did you like any announcement? They're just blaring static. I think it's open though. Cemented over. So at least one open house. It was okay, by the way. It was a bit boring. Like you made that showcase so early in the morning. So many people were running on low sleep for that. So whoever made that choice to make that an actual showcase, my goodness. I saw Plants vs Zombies, but the rest of the sports games I'm not aware. Absolutely. Would you play the Shelly? It's nice. Was this in that old house? Weird that it's here too. It's Miss Rose. Red static is all I can see through the crack. It won't budge. Oh, is this like a little hop section or something? Are we going into the snow of it all? A winter wonderland? I don't see a keyhole anywhere. There are 3 candles inside the funeral home. The window won't open. I'm running into a dead end, my goodness. Ooh. This looks bad for me. Ooh. A funeral home. It is a beautiful funeral home. I'm guessing the movement will be easier if I played on tank controls, but I like modern controls beautifully. Ooh. A beautiful first aid kit. And Rebecca. I'm hoping they won't follow me into the snow. Does it make PVC? Wow, It's a remaster, I believe. So it's not an actual full game, I believe. But that's cute. That's a franchise I like seeing stay alive, you know. I like seeing it go around the neighborhood, you know. I think the flowers are cute. They're my friends. It's where I came from, I believe. Yeah. I don't see shite though. There's no jumping this fence. Oh my god. Ugh. Is there a way to avoid that, I wonder? Yeah, go to the side. I'm gonna beautifully avoid you. Alien, how are you, Alien? What are you up to? How was your Thursday? We're playing a beautiful retro horror game moment. It's nice. What are you up to, Alien? How was your Thursday? What were you up to? What did you do? Did you finish Silent Hill 2 last time? So true, Drip them. You can kill the Sadakos. You can, but since they're so easily...
I haven't thought about this place in years. When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad. Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
Yeah, you can kill them, but since they're so easily avoidable at the moment, I'm like, why fight? Why fight? Just avoid them beautifully. I hated that they used it to make zombies how they did in Sims 3 though. Yeah? In Plants vs Zombies? Do you mean? They used it to make zombies how they did in Sims 3. What did you mean? Good, just finished working on art. No, I'm gonna watch a movie before bed in a minute. That's nice. What you gonna watch? I made progress in Silent Hill too, but not done yet. It got scary for sure. Absolutely. Would you play this? It's also scary. Art's nice, exactly. Seems like there was a photo here that was ripped out of the frame. Well, that one is invisible, so this could be an issue. Oh, there's 2 now. The bandage, I guess. I have a lot of healing items. But nothing really important at the moment. My old room. Oh, it's my house then? I'll decorate it just like it was when I lived here. This was where I slept. Home was with my grandparents. Interesting. Well, that's boring. Imagine having no decorations in your room. Not even like some cheap Barbie on the shelf or something. The bedroom. I think I need to kill them at the moment. This looks bad for me. This is so Shattered Memories coded. How's my health and caution? I think maybe I should kill them. The rooms are not that big to begin with. Did I kill one, I wonder? No, they're still alive, my goodness. How did they die? So I guess you can kill them, perhaps? It's a waste of time. Nothing in this section. It's a huge house. This is giving Fatal Frame vibes, right? Can you attack with a camera? Do you take photos? But at the moment, I don't see how to kill stuff. My dad had a laundry day here. Half the machines were always broken, and my clothes never fully dried. Oh, the little ratty. Ooh. That's so nice, though. Love a rat moment, yeah. That's so sweet, though. They're so cute, also. The Heartworm bunch. They're living in a mansion, my goodness. The door to our old apartment. I wasn't crazy about living with my dad. Thankfully, it was short-lived, and my grandfather stepped in. Interesting. So I'm assuming my parents were not good parents to begin with. A candelabra. It's cemented in place. The wick looks burned, but usable. Burned? Oh, I'm assuming I should get my little lighter then. What the fuck is this? PS1 Fatal Frame? Kinda Lizzie. What are you up to, Lizzie? Hello? It does seem like a mishmash of a few retro horror games, for sure. Absolutely. To reference PBC, in same street they made zombies a temporary life state. During the full moon, random people in town will become zombies, spawn from your lawn, and attack any plants you have outside. That sounds fun, actually. I would enjoy that if that happened to me in my playthrough. If you got the premium edition, it came with one of the PBC plans. Oh, that sounds so sweet. I love it. Playing Naraka, that's nice, Lacey. How are your matches? This was where that kid lived. His parents were devastated when he fell. No one will give me details, but what an awful way to go. Oh my goodness. I remember the apartments being cramped, but not this cramped. I wonder why it's different here. Oh, it's an apartment building then? I was like, do I have enough money to live in a mansion? So it's the apartment buildings. And they look quite nice though, quite spacious. Very nice apartments. Huge space, my goodness. There was gunk cake in this oven when we moved in, and my dad never got it out. It's even worse now. Oh. The idea is cute, but the zombies can also attack you, so it makes going outside during full moons problematic. That's nice, though. I love a little cross-promotion moment. The same old fridge that was here years ago, it gave everything freezer burn. I hate that. One of my old fridge, it gives freezer burn to the food, so I hate putting things on the fridge that are like vulnerable to freezer burn. Where's the exit? My goodness. So I'm assuming I'm supposed to go back for my lighter. So if only I could find a beautiful box moment. How's my ammo? 15. So all that for nothing. Are you going to attack me beautifully with your charge attack? Because I'm not getting up there. At the moment, I have no idea where to go. Oh, she has a charge attack. powerful. The enemies remind me of those characters in quotes in the Street Fighter EX games, where they were just polygons. Don't you dare! Oh, it's over for me. The garage door won't move. How's my map? Exploring incomplete. Candle. So I'm assuming I should go back for a box moment. Then and get my lighter. Can I go back in the first place though? Freezer burn is the devil, for sure. Yeah, at that point, throw your food out. It's not edible anymore. And back to this section where I have no leads also to begin with. So a bit confusing. You don't have the OG Alice? That's so sad though. I'm assuming it's... Oh my goodness, the huge spider, my goodness. They were not kidding with the arachnophobia mode. So if you want to, you could perhaps beautifully find it on the internet. And there are mods for the game where I believe fans got to update the game file. So maybe it will be more easy to play with modern PCs. Maybe. So if you'd like to check it out, or if you can get your hands on some cheap Xbox One or something. Underpass poem. Hi George, how was your day, George? How did it go? Underpass poem. She cannot speak or sing, and yet has nothing to bemoan. She thrives inside the void of time, while we fear the unknown. She trolls the darkness, patiently nimble, but with might, and mortifies as instinct guides her hunger through the night. She paints majestic tapestry with nature as her brush, yet we will keep our distance, panic if we touch. Every time we touch, Cascada. For us we cower pitifully, ever fearful, young and old, yet pray one day will garner strength to escape her stranglehold. Anyway. So how was your day, George? What were you up to? Hopefully you had a nice Thursday. Unless I have a code. I don't know if it was like, at least on console, it's DLC on console. So you can just go into the game page on the store and get the original game immediately. Super easily. So in the EA Origin, I don't know if they gave you codes. But if you really want to play, I'm sure it's easy to find somewhere. Yeah, the question is how easy it is to make it playable on modern hardware. That is the question. One open, everything is closed, my goodness. Finally. Ooh. Journal entry 1. This is it. I made it. All those hours spent searching for anything, even just rumors about where this place was. But in the end, it's all worth it. I'm not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me. Not even leaving a note. Were we also just supposed to move on and forget about her? I can't do that. And she should have known that that's not who she raised me to be. Now that I'm finally here, I'll get my answers and my closure. Here I come, Mom. Did I write that, I wonder?
This doesn't make any sense. Is this the same room as in that house?
Well, somehow I'm still alive. We put my crap beautifully in the box and beautifully save once more. Thankfully, there's no save limit like in RE. That's nice though. I want more rats though. Give me the rats. Oh, am I lighter? I forgot about the detail. Oh, the music. Yeah, so beautiful, Alien. The graphics, the music. So far, it's quite a beautiful game. Absolutely. So I believe I need my beautiful lighter at the moment. At least that one. So I'm assuming we should go back to the house with the candles. So true, George. So what would you up to, George? How was your Thursday? Hopefully it was nice. Oh, the huge eye in the sky. Would you play this, George? I think it's nice. I think it's sweet. Now to find out one house with the apartments. Was it this one? I think it's this one. What's up with the huge pixels in the door? That looks bad. Need to back up my same sport and update it so I can do the event for sure. I wonder if those people who lost their save data when the last time the Sims updated, I wonder if they got it back. Because losing your save file with over 1,000 hours, it's not fun, I'm assuming. A cafecito, that's nice, George. Absolutely. I'm getting hungry myself also. But I have nothing on the house, sadly. All I can make is like maybe a sandwich and that's it. Or was that one? How? I think it's this one. I would imagine anyone with a file that old has backups. They don't. They don't, Zach. That was the whole point. Did you like see those people's TikToks? My goodness. They were like, I have a save file that's super old. I had thousands of hours, and I didn't think I was supposed to back it up in the first place. So it's over. It's over for them. That happened to me too. I was like, I had no idea you were supposed to back up your save file data. The candle is lit. It feels like something changed, but not here. Powerful ye. So we lit a candle for the kid that died then? He died through a fall? He fell down somehow from somewhere then? Interesting. They're stupid for that. Wow. Get their ass. And get my ass too. So at least we found one open house. And if I wanted to find another open house, is it in this section, I wonder? Where's the map? I'm assuming they don't show you where you are, right? Yeah, no, you're here. Little point, little dot on the map. Connection, Snowy Street, sure. Candle, inactive. Oh, it's incomplete. There's something I missed in the apartment section then? I wonder. I thought I got everything in the apartment. It's incomplete though. So should I go back, I wonder, in the apartment? Fine. So I wonder if the enemies can be killed. They can just be stunned then? Or maybe only the red ones can be killed. Didn't mean to get you too, sorry. Exactly. It's fine, get my ass. It won't budge. So, well, they don't tell you. Oh, they do tell you where you are with the red color of it all. Absolutely. So it seems I'm missing a little door section, I believe. Exactly, Ripped, absolutely. What did you eat, Ripped, at the beach? What did you eat with friends? What did you beautifully swallow in the beach? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, now it's inactive. Hmm. Also, it's not incomplete then? I'm getting kind of confused with the map. So it's not incomplete. I'm assuming I'm kind of confused. I'll leave. I'll see if I can find something else somewhere. Somewhere else. Incomplete look chunkier. Yeah. It does look a bit chunkier, but I'm like, what if that means incomplete then? Yeah, incomplete looks blue and black, and that one looks just blue. Not as black as incomplete. So I guess it's complete then. Let's just find something else. What is this place now? Spinelli. Love Recess. Ashley Spinelli. Just had some fancy Canadian ciders, salad, watermelon, and crispy peas. We also had sandwiches. That's nice, though. That sounds so sweet, though. 81 budge. You love a sandwich moment with friends. Absolutely. When I was a kid, I love when my whole family, pick me up in the car at school, and we had an impromptu trip to the next town over, and my mom made a full bag of sandwiches for all of us. It was so fun. I loved it. So the neighborhood. Yeah, I would love if they gave you a little, you're here, little dot. I'm like, I have no idea where I am right now. So this is my grandpa's house, but it's completely locked down. I don't have a key. And this section is closed also. So true, George. What did you eat, George? Did you eat something nice? A different color will have been better for sure. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's a bit confusing, kinda. Ugh. Yeah, the enemies give me Street Fighter EX vibes. With the polygon enemies. Flat Saint Deli. My goodness. Ooh. Let's go into the deli. Who wants a sandwich? Some better host pasta. It was quite tasty. That's nice. Hopefully you enjoyed a beautiful pasta moment. We got chips. Who want chips? Ah! They don't let me look around the store in peace. Some beautiful chips, some oat milk, I'm assuming. I also decided for my Sims 2 that Tina Caliente is going to change her name to Tina God when she grows up. Powerful. The grocery. Oh, is that actual deli? My goodness. With a pretty heavy duty one at that. Out of my way. Little sausages. Love a sausage moment. What's this? Beautiful antiseptic. Hate their ass. It was fun, and I never got to with people to do stuff. Absolutely rip them. So hopefully you enjoy much more very soon. Oh, her Olympic animation. And that looks funny as hell. I guess I'll use an antiseptic. Beautifully. She's the daughter of Tina and Mortimer God, but he powerfully took Tina's last name when they got married because she had no male relative. Powerful. Absolutely. Rock Cats mid-season trade caused the win. I know about the Yankees, only my grandfather followed the local teams. So I'm assuming this is where the trade left me. Next to the Rock Cats. Oh, the rat. Oh, so it's not a rat then? It's, oh my god. Joshua, where are you, Joshua? I have something to show you. Quickly, before they kill me. Joshua, say something in chat. I would appreciate. Sabrina Caliente? Wow. I'm assuming that was Sabrina Carpenter's artist name before she changed it. Look, Joshua. It's a little possum, so it's not a rat, it's a possum. A little possum mommy with the babies. Oh, that is so sweet. I love her. I think possums are nice. Well, I forget the difference. I think Darwood told me last time the difference between possums and opossums, but I always forget. How cute, right? So sweet. The house inside is wrecked. This is the place down the street that got robbed when I was a kid. Kept me up scared for weeks. I call the big one Bitey. Baseball field. I love sports. Possum is in Australia, I think. Also, it's an opossum. That's nice, though.
Oh. This place. I never came back after what happened. I'll never forget that day.
This girl lived her full life with trauma. Every single location next to her house. Trauma after trauma, my goodness. I'm gonna play sports. Oh. Most people in the US call them opossums anyway. Yeah, it's very easy to forget the difference. There's a candle inside, but I can't quite reach it through the bars. So what's the correct way to play baseball? I'll go here. Out of my way, bitch. I don't know sports, so I'm not sure if this is the correct way to play baseball. It better be. And somehow we're still alive. So the biggest enemy to a gay is baseball. The candle is lit. You start at home base and go counterclockwise. Powerful game. He won't open. Why does that look so heavenly? This looks like the forest in Spice World when they meet the aliens. A baseball bat. I have a key. Maybe it's a grandpa house key. Or see possums though. They're so sweet. I love them. I want more possums. So according to Jack, the possums are the secrets, maybe the unlockables perhaps. So I want unlockables. I want costumes. I forgot where we saw the costume section at the beginning. So I got a baseball bat and a key. Ooh. I like a baseball player with a big bat. Exactly.
Until her mom passed.
I can't hold it
It was
anymore
a few
though.
blocks away, though. It wasn't this close.
So you got the whole neighborhood had trauma on a weekly basis, like Wisteria Lane in Desperate Housewives. So you can't avoid the trauma at all. The trauma conga line. I guess I'll go in. Gamer Jack? Exactly, George. Ooh. There's nothing beyond this point. It looked like the house was torn in two. Maybe it's like when Shakira moved her house away. Did you see that one? I get to be Gabriela. Sure. What happened? From the Office of Academic Affairs, to whom it may concern, to whomst, we have received your request to appeal for readmission to the university, and on Forge have decided to uphold our original ruling. While we pride ourselves on our support of our students and are sympathetic to the circumstances you are going through, we cannot make exceptions, as it would be unfair to the rest of the student body. Tell that to that one coach that got paid by that one lady from Desperate Housewives and that one lady from Full House to get their dumbass children into this, no, to get their dumbass children to get good grades so easily. The GPA and attendance standards set must apply to all, regardless of their personal issues. Admission will consider re-enrollment if the student enrolls at another college or university and maintains a 3 GPA for a full semester with adequate attendance. We recommend South Central Community College for local students. Gatemexi exactly. The girlie from Scrubs, the blonde one or the non-blonde one? The decision is final. Best wishes, AD, Hughie. Oh wow. So if you want a man with a big baseball bat, how about a man with a Hughie deck? Love that. The blonde, wow. So she also had her dumbass children in the same scandal or a different scandal? Or she got them before the other two got their dumbass children good grades. I think I saw that one coach did that for several years, I believe. Is her name then ADHD? Yeah, for sure. So the blonde girlie, I never liked her in Scrubs. She can choke. I love the Latina one. That was my sister, mother, if you will. Those pesky whites. Kill the white one. Your little house, though. A beautiful vinyl player. The VHS tapes. The message I had to approve. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like when you quote Lady Lay.
This hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary. As weird as
Kingdom
it
Hearts
is,
2.
those lit windows feel comforting, like coming home.
So yeah, this feels Fatal Frame with mixed with Resident Evil, mixed with the surrealism of Alice. So nice though. Well, now I can't find anything on it, so maybe the lady I remember just looked like her. I didn't see her being mentioned when the first scandal happened with the lady from Full House and Desperate Housewives. So maybe it's not her then? Oh, it's my actual room, my goodness. I want to believe. Remember when the government did tell us aliens are real, but nobody cared? Yeah, at this point, we have much more pressing matters to attend to than caring about if aliens are real or not. And they are real, I'm assuming. So true, Drifter. Twitch, you know the icon legend lady's words, exactly. Something I was reading the other day. Because the world is so full of death and horror, I try again and again to console my heart and pick up flowers that grow in the midst of hell. I said hell with a T at the end for some reason. Health. Something I was reading. Oh, yeah. Powerful. It's me, though. Everything here looks just like I left it earlier today. Was that even today? Can I say? No. X-Files. Absolutely. I never cared for that show. A plaque they gave to my grandfather. There was a bat, but it's missing. Do I have a bat right now? This feels so... what was that game called? Eel Bleed. The model train. More chess. Am I supposed to win then? I don't get it here. I do not understand chess. Oh, they ate my little thingy. Yo, this could be awful. I have no idea how you play chess in the first place. It's over. Chess has ponies. Well, it's over. Can I retry? I do not understand. I'll come back, I guess. I spent a lot of time just staring at this window, wishing for things to be normal, wondering why we were born to suffer. Oh, this girlie has been emo her whole life. She never experienced any happiness at all, my goodness. Nobody gave her a Game Boy, a PS1. Oh, the little possum. Look at her. Oh, she has no children. So she's a single mama. So she's Reba, she is a survivor with no children. You really can't do anything with just the king. Oh, so sweet. Oh, speaking of who is that diva? Who is that queenie I see? Love her. Poor things probably only had a Jaguar 64. Look at the PS1 though. So when you have a PS1, there is no excuse. You can be depressed. You have the ultimate pinnacle of happiness in your hands. Unless you got like a bad game, like Barbie Explorer or something. But she has no excuse. She had a PS1. You had joy in your life at one point. Cute, right? So sweet. Just for beginners. The king is the most valuable chess piece in the game of chess. It can move. The object of the game is to checkmate capture the king. If a player's king is attacked by an opponent's piece, it is called check. If the king cannot escape check, it is in checkmate, and that side loses the game. So they want me to play chess right now? I hate it here. The bishop moves diagonally. Then the only piece of the chess that can jump over other pieces. The rook. Tactical puzzles. Such puzzles are often taken from actual games, or at least have oppositions which look as if they could have arisen during a game. White to move, kill the white one. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing right now? Mating one. White to move. I'm a bit confused. Showing you an example. Well, I don't know. I have no idea about chess. So this could be awful. When I was a kid, I played that
How
one
many people were scared?
PS1.
Me too. I was really, really scared.
I played that one cancel Wizard franchise game on PS1. And in that game, they force you also to play chess. And it was bad for me because oh wow. Didn't have to be good at chess, but it was so confusing to me. So I kept losing every single time in that chess section in the cancel Wizard game on PS1. Hope she chokes. So true, George, exactly. So So we could be here a while. Now it's not moving. Even the AI is like, I don't know what to do now. Why hasn't someone done an HP alternative? They have. There's countless HP knockoffs and Inspire media, but none will ever hit the highs that franchise hit. Sadly. So we'll see what happens in the future, beautifully. Move your king toward the king. Well. I can eat that one, but they will eat me immediately. Beautiful. So I'm hoping this is not story progression. It better be like a little side quest or something. Because if it's not, this will be awful. So that's the king, right? Oh no, is that the king? What's my king? I hate it here. I hate it. Oh wow, so his king can't move like that? Well, I think it's over. I believe it is beautifully over. The one with the cross on top is the king. Oh, so what's this one? Ugh, I hate it here. Maybe there should be some site on the internet that can auto-generate the actual solution for you in chess. That would be nice. The bishop moves diagonally. Zach, I'm hoping you know that any hint you give me, it's going nowhere. Right? You could ask ChatGPT, can you imagine? Absolutely. They'll talk to the guy in the chess tournament with the little vibrator up his arsehole. Powerfully. I'll leave. I'm hoping I can avoid that for the moment. As Lady was just streaming, she took calculus. That is true. Lady did take calculus. Absolutely. Smart. So what do we have at our disposal? I have a model train, and I can still open stuff in the house, it seems. Smart. I passed calculus. That's nice, Ripta. So you are smart. You're smart and horny. And I support you. I have a really bad feeling about whatever is on the other side of the fence. It made me cry once or twice. So true, Dripta. But do you have your own island like Lady Dripta? That is a question for sure. Well, I sadly do not have an island of my own, sadly. I wish I did. But sadly, I do not. That's so difficult to avoid, though. I avoided that once. If only I were so spectacular. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, is that more item space, I wonder? Obituary. J.R., age 68, beloved husband, father, and grandfather, died unexpectedly Sunday, June 25, 1994. JR was born in the Bronx and lived in Bridgeport for 63 years. He retired in 1991 from a long engineering career at Birkin Palmer Corp. After retiring, he spent his idle time at the beloved Platsantelli. He loved baseball, playing for the Birkin Palmer Diehards and coaching North End Little League from 1978 to 1985. JR was also a member of the chess club at Sacred Heart University. Many remember him as instrumental in the support and preservation of an underrepresented community and neighborhood, one where he and his late wife Joan raised a loving family. He is survived by 3 loving and devoted sons, 5 cherished grandchildren, and several nieces and nephews. Funeral services will be held Thursday. The rest is torn off and missing. I emulate the dust in her presence. Exactly. Why is there a giant hole in this section? The light coming from below is blinding. Ah, who knew? Well, somehow we're still alive. That was much nicer than the stupid chess puzzle. The camera bag. Well, I thought that was like more inventory space. Can I use that? Oh, I can. Sexy. Ooh. A detailed model diorama depicting a small city near a mountain. It looks like the front car of the train is missing. Well, what do I have here? I got a Hot Wheels. I got a Hot Wheels car. So true, George. Exactly. Chess is hard. The padlock key. That was very nice. So if I leave this section, how does the map look like? Where am I? In the garage. So if I leave the garage, how does the map look like? Does it still have the little effect on it? Because I'm assuming I fully finished that section. Oh yeah, it looks like that. So it's not incomplete then. So it just looks like that. Even though the inactive block on top is not moving the same way it moves on the actual map. Very bizarre. Hi Dax, how are you Dax? Loved you. How was your day? How was your stream earlier? You were on earlier, right? Yeah, you were, I think. Ooh. What is that? There's something on the bench, but the static has created a barrier I can't get through. So can I beautifully... Hey Maxi, what's fun? I did Outlast 2 and Trials. So much fun, that's nice though. So hopefully you enjoy some fun with the Banana Clan. That's so cute though. I always get wrecked when I try playing it. That's nice, Rip. Sometimes getting wrecked can be fun also. I just sent a strongly worded letter to Bezos about my Twitch notifications, not telling me you were alive. For sure, that's absolutely. Well, love you, Dax. I play too many other games and try to learn too many other things to play chess, for sure. Too much information in your brain. A garden photo? A photo I found in the neighborhood. I can't make out what it is, but I feel sad looking at it. Mhm. Interesting. Would you play the stacks? It's so nice though. We're playing Heartworm, which is a brand new, it just came out. It's a brand new sort of a horror game. So PS1, Barry, Resident Evil, Final Crisis, Fatal Frame, Silent Hill Shadow Memories. It's so nice. I think you would enjoy. Absolutely. Nothing in the section. This looks cool. Giving retro survival horror, exactly. Thanks. It just came out. It's out now on Steam. You can wishlist it with in the link in my pinned chat message if you like. You can support an indie dev. I think it's nice. I think it's sweet. So I better be safe when I open the map up. So exploring my bedroom. I'm missing something in my bedroom, and it's not showing it complete though. Interestingly, the baseball field, we found a candle, the corner store. Let's go back to the safe room. Let's save. Beautifully. That's very nice. That's very gorgeous. The beautiful graphics and music. It's so well done. So gorgeous. So what is that? I just been playing for a few hours, but I really enjoyed it so far. It's very sweet. So for the moment, highly recommend. Is that new? No, it's not new. What's in my inventory? Not sure if the garden photo must be used somewhere in the section. I'm going to... Oh, what's the cigarettes for? Is that held? Oh no, it can be held. So I wonder what's the cigarette for? Maybe that could be like a clue system or something? A hint system? I support a wish list. It's nice, Dax. Absolutely. Check with also putting in the depths. In this house, absolutely key. But the map is not giving me much direction at the moment. Some in this section. Safe room. And I can go into the snowy hall. The candle. I found 2 candles so far. I haven't found the last candle just yet. Candle and candle. The snowy street. Oh, there's something in the snowy. Oh, that's the close funeral home, I believe. Fine, I'll go back to my house. My grandpa's house. The protagonist went to a university where a huge dick named ADHD kicked her out of the uni. Like, his name was literally Huge Dick. No joke. Absolutely. So do I have to go back to the chess spot? My goodness. I hate chess so much. We hate smart people games. Absolutely. So I thought I can win thanks to the little hints they give you in the book. So capture the king, the bishop. So I'm assuming he has different pieces because I can move like the way he does. I don't have. I think that one. The one with the little crown moment. My goodness, I hate it here. So awful. See, I'm not sure if that's story progression required, or it's like a little side quest, a little secret maybe. But they do give you the little file, so I'm assuming it's important then for a puzzle or something. Oh, that's bad. Hmm. I can win. It's bad over here. It's in my room also. Let's give it one more shot. But I have nothing to do right now, so maybe this is important. So it's not just a little side quest. Maybe it is important. So I can't be below this one dude. He will eat me up immediately. I can eat him up, but he will eat me up immediately. Mm-hmm. See, I thought I can win then. So all I have to do is eat his king. And that doesn't sound very easy to do. I can even go up. He will eat me up immediately at some point. But I can, so I can, the king can eat the king then? So they can't go down on each other then? So it has to be some other piece then to eat the king up beautifully. I can go because he will eat me up immediately. We're both scared in this chess match. Come to me, you coward. So I'm assuming at least this king can eat the other king then. I thought that was the whole point. This is not it. Yeah, maybe the king can eat itself. Only move one square, capture the king. Attack by opponent's piece, it's called check. If the king cannot escape check, it is in checkmate, and that side loses the game. I just read about a remarkable new baby. He was born from an embryo donated and frozen since the 90s. Interesting. I think it's nice being cold. I like being frozen when my heart may or may not be open. Well, let's cancel that. A viable baby, exactly. Exactly, for sure. Well, since the game is so new, I doubt somebody has made any kind of guide for this puzzle with the chess pieces, right? Heartworm, chess puzzle, maybe. I would enjoy a little solution right now. Mm. Apparently, there was like a beautiful guide out there. Let me get that crap immediately. So that's in the neighborhood, I believe. Give me the chest thingy. Leave the apartment. Where's my house? Where's my beautiful house? Where's the chess pieces? Interact with the chessboard. Also, it's not important. It's not story progression. But move the bishop piece from e3 to g5. Well, if I got the solution right now, e3 to g5. That's the bishop, I'm assuming. Which one? G. E3 to g5. Which one? Oh. G5. From e3 to g5. Ah, I fucked up. I don't know if Emperor is possible, but I still try often. Powerful. We love someone trying to care about a science breakthrough. That's for sure. So from e3 to g5, like I can move to g5. Eh? What in the hell? The burst mod rollback, the rollback company. Yeah,
Too bad.
it wasn't needed then. It wasn't needed for my camera. Burst fire. I guess that's nice. Yeah, it wasn't needed for the story, but that's cute. Camera mods. Some items can be used to modify your camera. Only one camera mod can be active at one time. The user choose add mod from the camera interact menu in your inventory. Remove much space. Okay, absolutely. Well, all that for nothing. I thought that was something for the story progression, but it's nice knowing it's optional. You don't have to do it, but I still fail to understand how that was the solution to it. Maybe it is only for the people who know how to play chess. So in the old house, the Boyd Hall, the garden section. Yeah, now I'm a little bit lost. I'm a little bit lost in this section. The garden section. Into the garden. I can go into the garage. Into the garage, into the old house. Oh yeah, I see. I see. There's something in over. Is that the garden then? I miss a door in over here. It seems. Was my space? We're fine. I got my beautiful medkit I couldn't pick up last time. So maybe I missed the store then. Is it open? Powerful. I need space. Joy. Oh, it's under the water? My goodness. Is Neptune gonna come out? Ainsia, hello, how are you? What are you up to? It looks like someone threw something at the mirror. Action! Exactly, George. At the mirror. This sounds kind of fun, though. Having your house be almost under the water. I'm making food and trying to relax. That's nice. Hopefully you had a nice Thursday. What were you up to? How was your day? Blaring static. Is something shifting under it? I can't tell. What is that crap? Some beautiful ammo. It's stuck. Also, I can't run at all. I just walk slowly. This gives me the Andy's house in Toy Story 2 on the PS1. I had a nice morning. Got some not so good but not terrible news recently. Oh no. Hopefully you're well, Ancient. Absolutely. Max, did I tell you I'm babysitting Peachy soon? Mid-August, that's nice, George. Oh wow, the masks. Hundreds of masks. They look identical. Yeah. They got them at the dollar store for sure. She's all wet now. But that's nice, George. Hopefully you enjoy some Peachy fun soon. Could be nice. Like you trying to get pregnant. Well, yes. The handle is broken. Oh, wow. It's like that one scene in Parasite. I remember when Sally's mom was sick, and then they said she accidentally drowned. I figured out as I got older, though. The water is continuously overflowing with no way to stop it. Ooh, the candle. Oh, you can see the candle in the water. That's so cool, though. The detail. Look, this cat emote, so cute. Whose emote is that? That's fun. Is that all in the section, I wonder? We are in the water house. Oh, wow. It's cute. Hey. Don't mind me. So is that all in the section, I wonder? It feels like there's something more. The handle is broken. I wonder if you can, like, drain the water somehow. So beautiful, though, the graphics. So gorgeous. Oh, Danae, love her. Leftover raviolis, because I don't want to cook with a side of pasta for sure, ain't yeah. Absolutely. I get you for sure when it comes to being lazy for the cooking. Absolutely. So I got all the candles, so I'm assuming I can go back to the funeral home. I was thinking of playing DVD though, so we're getting close to the. Oh my god. We're getting close to the time I switch games though. So what would you enjoy more? Would you enjoy more Heartworm? Or would you enjoy some DVD fun? What would you be up to beautifully? This is strangely relaxing to watch. It says a horror game. It is. It is a classic survival horror game that just released on Steam. You can check it out if you want to on the link in the pinned message in my chat. If you want more information, the game just came out and it's so nice. Very beautiful, beautiful graphics, gorgeous music. I recommend absolutely. 1 hour? That's a lie. So absolutely, if you want to check it out, and yeah, you can check it out on Steam, and you can wishlist it for later if you want to. Could just be the good vibes here too. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I like Heartworm, but I also just got here. That is true. You haven't seen much of the game so far. It's no rush. We can play DVD next time for sure. Because somebody mentioned in Sims 4. Interesting. So it seems we can beautifully go back. The giant spider though. I'm assuming we'll see that later. A Bara body mesh? Wow. Love a Bara daddy. I tend to like in watching horror a lot more than playing. But I wish there's a game to support the devs. Absolutely, just support an indie dev. Right now, in these trying times for sure. It's always getting more difficult each time for indie devs to release their games and make them commercially viable all the time, sadly. It's so sad. Dealing with grief. Thank you for choosing a space to honor your loved ones. The grieving process can be long and difficult, but for many, simple rituals can provide profound comfort. There is no correct way to grieve, but we hope some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle in the dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. This can be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memory. The soft glow of a warm flame can remind us of the enduring light of their presence in our hearts. The rest is illegible. Powerful game. The 3 candles inside the funeral home, the window won't open. Powerful game. It's my big blue half-alien daddy. Wow. Like Gantu and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch. I seem to be seeing these clocks all over the place lately. It comes for us all. The recliner next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak in the now-silent living room. The side of the house where the truck rots under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie just in cemeteries, they surround us, and our homes are the host. So wherever you are, know it's never too far, and remember, one day you will find all the places you love filled with ghosts. Well, that's something. Yeah, indies are often the games that people enjoy the most and are popular all while they get harder to make every day. For sure. Absolutely, so sad. So sad for sure. I personally believe I could go for DVD, but this is also nice as well. Yeah, we could put a pin on DVD for the moment. Let's play that next time. Absolutely. Could be nice. Yeah. I want a possum though. Give me the possum mama. It had to lurk anyway. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we can continue with Heartworm for sure. I'm enjoying it. It's nice. It's sweet. I think I'll put a pin on DVD for the moment. I'll play it next time, absolutely. All landscapes and portraits. Normal boring paintings. Get their ass. Ooh. I'm in DVD, that one map with the movie theater scene. Oh, wow. Oh, sure, girl. Go inside. Well, it's over. Love the music in this game. So true, right? So beautiful. The graphics also. So gorge. Did I save? I'm hoping I saved. What could go wrong in lying in a coffin in a horror game? Exactly. Absolutely. How does she know it was going to teleport her here in the first place? The name seems scour of these gravestones. Strange. I can't see shite. Where am I? Oh, is that something glowing, I wonder? Ooh. Journal entry 2. Either it's a very unwise shot in the dark, or she knows more than she's letting us see. Maybe so. Okay, this is all wrong. These are places I live, or where terrible things happen to me or my loved ones, but they're all twisted and wrong. And those things chasing me, that kind of look like me, are they angry ghosts? Is one of them mom? Ugh, it's not like I expected this to be easy, but this is another level. It's late to turn back now, though. Downtown. Now this is giving Silent Hill Homecoming.
Hey there, Space Cat.
Thank you, Felsa, for the follow. How are you? Cold beer. I'm not a beer girly at all. Sadly. Well, sadly, I would prefer a more complex drink, you know. Special. Winter sale. 50% off. Powerful. Thrift store. Reminds me of when I like to go back home. We are open. Welcome back sale. What is this? The storefront is almost too pretty for the street. Pretty? I don't know about that. One batch. Something fruity. Exactly, George. Get their ass. This place looks familiar. I can't remember what it was, though. Can't see what's inside. Not getting through. This looks like the neighborhood in that one other horror game that I played a long time ago. With the little anime inspired characters. I forgot the name of it though. But it was cute. Upholsterer sundries. The door is boarded up completely, not getting through this. I'm assuming they're all closed then. Hopefully. Sorry we're closed. This looks like the neighborhood in Sorry We're Closed, which was also a nice game to play. It was sweet. I'm assuming she can attack me with the little slow spell. They can cast on me. I can't see shite. No possums. Ooh. I just found an insane bundle deal on Steam. Of what? I love a good deal on Steam. For sure. An antique shop, maybe? So they're all closed. The map says there's like at least 4 doors in this section. Oh, my goodness. I'm gonna put my crap in the box. The first aid kit. The garden photo, I wonder. I have 3 spaces then. Let's put the lighter in the box. Maybe it's over for the lighter, I'm assuming. So I'm gonna beautifully save. I'm gonna beautifully save and let me take a very quick break. A very beautiful BRB moment. So I will be right back. Still too pricey for me, but they have Viewfinder, Wavetail, and Planet of Lana, plus Rainbreaker, with 2 game around 20 pounds, for around 35 pounds. So it's a lot of a discount then. 35 pounds for such a bundle, you say? But yeah, if it's too pricey for you still, hopefully next time when you see it, you can still get it. You can still get that at that price in the future. Yeah, but it happens for sure. It happens absolutely. But let me take a very beautiful BRB moment. So I will be right back. Love you all. See you soon. BRB. Hello, we're back beautifully. So, let's go back into the game of it all. Thank you, Auntie. The clock is wrong. There's no way I've been only 1 hour in this game. Maybe the clock is a bit messed up, like in World Arms 3. I've been playing World Arms 3 for like 15 hours. Meanwhile, the clock says it's like, oh, you play for 6. You've been playing for 5 hours. So I think in this section, I believe. Maybe it doesn't count time pause. Yeah, no pause time, no cutscene time also. But still, it seems a bit strange. What if it's part of the story? I don't think so. Some games do that. Yeah, that they don't count your pause time or the time you spend in menus also. So it could be most likely that for sure. That'd be wild. We'll see about that, absolutely. The door is latched onto the other side. That'd be a cool twist though. Exactly. Can I get that, I wonder? Like instantly heal downpour? This is some kind of office. I'm unable to open it. Not getting in this way. So is this a whole different area altogether? Did we finish with the other area already? I wonder. Where's the possum? Still, I want a little possum mama with her babies. Now this reminds me of that one flop game, Bullet Witch, on the Xbox 360. If you never seen or heard about that game, no problem. Nobody did, sadly. And making some music for my horror TTRPG in the works could be nice. Just pretty beautiful. I'm assuming they could put the music for download sometime in the future. Or at least put it on streaming for sure. Office building, apartment maybe? I can't make out the inside. HM, but the other door looks like I might be able to open it. It's stuck. If I had something to pry it with, I could get it open. If only I took back my bat though, my baseball bat from hours ago, I could break the windows open. Steam has a soundtrack option. Yeah, they do for sure. Absolutely.
I've been racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory is so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember playing in a warehouse and getting in trouble. It was so long ago. I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
Well, playing in a warehouse, that's kind of weird. That's like when Bart and Milhouse bought a warehouse or something, on the same sense. And they had to take turns carrying off it. Powerful, yeah. And then Milhouse watched it collapse on her shift. And then Bart, instead of being worried for Milhouse, he was like angry. That was a good episode, I believe. Absolutely. And now this gives me vibes of that one level in Tomb Raider, Angel of Darkness. Pressing these doesn't do anything. These boards aren't well secure. I bet I could pry them off the doorframe with something. Filing cabinets all empty. So I would enjoy right now a beautiful weapon. Which will not be a weapon, but you know, it will be useful for puzzles, it seems. So speaking of Millhouse, did any of you watch the Nintendo showcase? Did they announce something you like? For me, it wasn't that important. I unlocked it. Nothing in the showcase was that important, I believe, to warrant the showcase. But I am interested in playing Pac-Man and the Square Enix games. Beautifully. Even though I bought the first Pac-Man World and I played it on stream once, and since then I haven't touched it. Back again. But that's cute. I can't remember which. I think it was that one, perhaps. I remember as a kid playing a Pac-Man World game on the PS2. I'm assuming it was 2, but I can't remember if I owned that or I sold that someday. I can't remember. But it was cute at least. Well, it's over. So colorful. Ah! I was looking for possums. The music, though. Powerful, yeah. I have no idea what was announced. I figured nothing I'd be interested in. Yeah, nothing out of this world. But to me, it was so funny that they made a showcase for that so early in the morning. Like most of the people I knew who were watching, it was super early for them. And they were like, oh, I'm so hyped. This will be amazing. The most powerful Nintendo showcase ever. And they gave us that. It was a showcase for the Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, it was switched to new games. And it was today. It was very early in the morning. So let's say like 6 a.m. or something. And what they announced, it wasn't bad, but it was nothing earth-shattering. No earth-shattering news announced, sadly. I didn't see it. It wasn't that good given what you said.
I've been racking my
It had some
brain,
cute stuff.
trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came.
Yes, Sam. Not bad though, yeah. It seems like the Switch 2 launched direct. But they announced cute stuff, nothing bad, but it wasn't worth it enough to warrant a showcase to begin with. When the if a Nintendo showcase is announced, and the biggest news you can give us is Pac-Man World 2 remaster remake, I would say cancel the whole thing. And not to say Pac-Man World 2 Remaster is bad, it's just that that's not earth-shattering news. Nobody cares that much about Pac-Man that way, you know? So a lot of people were disappointed with the news that were shown in the showcase. So yeah, nothing bad, but if I was them, I would also not have liked to be up so early in the morning for a showcase, and you give me that. It sounds like the intro to the Kill Bill theme song. Well, somehow we're still alive. That's fair, especially since the price of the Switch 2 makes many people hesitant to buy it, like me, plus all the policies surrounding it. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I gotta be convinced to buy it with a super cool game. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for them to give me a game I need, and at the moment, there's no game I need on the Switch 2. I wonder if Chad has any strong opinions on it. I asked him on his stream some hours ago in the afternoon, and he was like, yeah, nothing important to him also. Nothing bad, but just nothing important also. Now I gone back through those shelves, that thing might still be in there. He streamed today, yeah, he played Bonanza once again. It was nice, it was sweet. It's a little bit chatty for a Love Hewitt stream. Where's my little thingy? The crowbar? Yeah. I think the Nintendo execs are just way too high. They're gonna be Disney for video games. Kinda, yeah. And they are a little bit low-key. I've been saying that Nintendo makes the only games in the industry people can live without. Like, people can live without Horizon Zero Dawn. People can live without Halo. People can live without The Last of Us. But people can't live without Pokemon. People can't live without Mario Kart. People can't live without Smash. So in a way, they are the Disney of video games. Zelda for me, that is true, Zelda. Absolutely. So I took the planks off. Am I supposed to go out then beautifully once again? I believe. They definitely are. People are way too nostalgic over every title they have. Mm-hmm. And it's not just nostalgia. Like, any new game they announce, any new concept game they do, sometimes they flop, but most of them do leave a good reception on people. The truck is blocking off the rest of the alley. Great. This seems weird. What's up with the poor soul in this section? Is that a little possum, I wonder? Possums hang upside down, right? Wouldn't that be funny? If you could find a little possum hanging somewhere, that would be so cute. Arms didn't do shit. Yeah, that's what I said most. Arms look cute. Arms look nice. I have a friend who bought arms, and he told me he's been trying to play arms a long time ago, not recently. But there wasn't that many people in the lobbies, you know. So arms was a little bit too high concept, I guess. I think it's much more difficult to make a successful experimental fighting game. People want what they know when it comes to game mechanics, you know, and gameplay. Arms look like a nice minigame, for sure. I don't think I'll need this anymore. My goodness, girl, that sounds... If I was you, I will keep the crowbar on me at all times. She's crazy. Look at my pointy boobs, though. Very Lara Croft. The Pokemon games make me cute. Well, it's over. Wait, my goodness. It's a spider. She squirts. Or her poor back. Spider has a big old bumper, right? Fat, juicy. Oh, her poor back, my goodness. Girlie, get out. So in arachnophobe mode, what did you do? What did you get instead of a spider? Am I supposed to fight then? Well, nobody told me, my goodness. I have nothing. Ow. How am I? Caution. Oh my god. Well, it's over. I can hit in that place, my goodness. Spider babies. Oh, it's bad for me, my goodness. The way I limp. Babies start forward. How are we in caution? I'm not in danger, so it's not that bad. Oh. Caution still. This fight is pretty chaotic, right? It's a bit hectic, that's for sure. Where is she? So she will bring her baby star fart on me. The way I limp though. That is so funny. Well, I only have one healing item, so this could be awful. Here's my ammo, we're fine. She got my ass. So true, George. Thank you for the beaties. Ooh. Hey, that didn't hit me at all. Oh. How's my handling caution? This could be awful. Ooh. She squirts on me. Where is that? Film, thank you. I would need some beautiful healing items though. Right now. Ooh! More than ammo at the moment. It keeps very JRPG final boss music. For sure. Oh. What's this? They don't give me healing items, my goodness. I need healing. Caution still. Oh, first aid kit, powerful. Launching updated Sims 4. Pray for me. Hopefully everything works well. Yeah, with the Sims 4, it always goes wrong. Absolutely. It never goes well. Ooh. Got her ass. That was a bit messy, but in the end we won. Interesting. Prayer rat, exactly. Neighborhood page has been added to your inventory. Oh, from that angle, it looks like she has a 5 o'clock shadow. We take a nap. Drama, exactly. Oh, we're back here. So it's over in that section then. So let us say beautifully. Before we touch anything in this room, the archive. So I'm gonna put, I got a garden photo though. Was I supposed to use that in the garden? Not the garden. In somewhere in that section. Neighborhood page. We're fine. Powerfully. So it seems we did a section. Can't make out the text. So I don't know which section did we do. Was it this one? I'm assuming it was that one. I think that was open the first time we got here, I believe. Okay, that one's closed. That one is closed. What's the neighborhood page? A very old page torn out of a large book, found in the neighborhood. Oh, does that go in the book, I wonder? This section is a slot. Something can be inserted, and it's vaguely reminiscent of a picture frame. Oh, could that be for the garden photo, I wonder? So what if I go here and I use the book? Page is torn. So a neighborhood page? What if I take out my beautiful garden photo? I placed a photograph in the frame. Why? Why did it have to turn out this way? It's all so painful. And I can't get a moment of rest. Everything here is out to get me. This place is quiet though. Maybe I can just rest here. My heart hurts. Does he have a worm inside, I wonder? I don't want to go on. Well, that was interesting. Very emo. So true, Sasha. What are you up to, Sasha? Spider's throwing us. Exactly. It was kind of a fun boss fight, actually. Very cute. I'm playing DVD now. I'm in that one map in the house in the forest, where for some reason I get Boba all the time in that map. Absolutely. What a beautiful forest. Where's my car though? I want to see if I unlock costumes. Is that a dino? So maybe when they said this game was inspired by Dino Crisis, maybe they were not lying. Most likely. I don't know how people don't expect more from the Pokemon franchise. Like they remade the same game 100 times. Yeah, sadly. Just got done playing some DVD Killer. I got eaten up. Well, Sasha, it happens. It happens absolutely. But I manifest for you a beautiful DVD play session that you do not get eaten up, you eat. Instead, hopefully happens soon. Beautifully. Absolutely. A little house, powerful. How heavy the days are, Herman Hess. How heavy the days are. There's not a fire that can warm me, not a sun to laugh with me, everything bare, everything cold and merciless. And even the beloved clear stars look desolately down, since I learned in my heart that love can die.
My grandfather used to take me hiking here as a kid. I kept coming on my own after he passed. It was a grounding experience.
Hey! I was gonna say.
Something to get me out of my own head. My memories here are good, for the most part, but I stopped hiking here after some bad ones.
Hiking is just asking for trouble. I don't know how people do that. I don't care that you could exercise and you breathe the fresh air. No. Go to a gym like a normal person. Stay out of hiking sections. Watermelon key, sure. If there was a bullet, maybe I could use it. Maybe I could use it to get around. For anyone who wants a cool Pokemon-like content, cassette piece, yeah, I played that before. I played that when it was on Game Pass, I believe. I'm not sure if it's still on the service, but it was cute. It was a cute little game. An old painting. Ooh. There are people in gyms. I can't deal with people. That is true. So you do get the lonely time you want outdoors, but hike like somewhere that's it will not be a super dangerous expedition to get you out from, you know. Some people can help themselves and they have to go hiking in the most dangerous places in the world. And then they go crying for help, so it's all their fault. Absolutely. It has been rotated out of Game Pass by Microsoft. That's sad, but I did check it out one time. It was cute. It was sweet, Jim. Didn't play much of it, I believe. I only played it for like half an hour. And I was like, oh, I'll come back. I never did. Never did, sadly. Pokemon is gatekeeping their franchise a lot, sadly. I think they had to make a lot of changes, so it's not. I can see the full message. Let me reopen my Twitch chat. They had to make a lot of changes so it's not too similar. That's fair. For me, hiking will be just climb the cool hill next to my house. Yeah, that's normal, but some people, they want to go extra and they climb like Mount Everest or something. In Japan, what's the huge Mount Fuji, I believe? In Japan, tourists love to go hiking Mount Fuji, and then they had to cry for help because they couldn't get back down. So now the Japanese government is gonna increase the price if you wanna go hiking. And rescue was free, but now they will charge for rescue. And in Mount Everest is even more awful when it comes to rescuing people. Pal World. I was hoping Pal World will be fun, and some people enjoy it, but it's not for me. I didn't like the gameplay at all. But we do need some sort of alternative to Pokemon. Welcome to Devil's Den. Love the door transition. I'm learning things about Cassette Beast. They can prepare then. I don't like how Pal World brought in guns. Well, Digimon has guns, but it's never like the main weapon of choice for most Digimon. But yeah, Pal World, I will make changes to Pal World for sure. Survey the stars, Cetus. Ancient Greek sea monsters known as Cetus were terrifying abominations, sometimes described as serpents with the head of a boar, other times as whale-like creatures with wide, massive tails. All descriptions of them imply their size was behemoth, larger than the largest ships, their heads alone spanning over an estimated 50 meters. I'm built like that, yeah. Give me Pikachu and Uzi and Fat Tits. So you want Pikachu Croft? Miss Pikachu Croft then? Powerful. I don't like that about it either. Yeah, Paul World. They could have used somebody else on the helm in the direction of it. But it's so funny that that company that makes Palworld, so they got sued by Pokemon, the Pokemon company. And they just got sued again because another game they have was sued by Sony, I believe, because it looks like suspiciously similar to Horizon Zero Dawn. And I was like, oh, I'm assuming they must be crybabies. There's no way it looks that way like Horizon. But no, I look at a picture of that game that Sony is implying it's a copy of Horizon, and they had a point. Like they had a copy of Alloy and everything. Uh-oh. So the company who makes Palworld, that's what they do. They just copy things. Not even like make it their own. It feels like a soulless copy. AI, if you will. Very AI made. Are you gonna be mean to me? Should I run? I'm assuming you will not be nice to me. At least they don't run. They just walk slowly. Beautiful section though. Maybe they're my friend. Are they bears or are they like wolves? I wonder. Well, they're not nice. And I can't get out. Now they run. Oh. Oh. Somebody save me. I was on the stairs. How could he attack me? I hate it here. Gay eye. Cassette Piece feels even more original than Pokemon, and they don't have anything that Nintendo copyright claim until recently, since they're trying to copyright flying mounts. But that's completely stupid, and if it passes once, it won't pass twice. Digimon Stuff is more like mechs and a variety of things. Palworld's giving Pokemon LMGs is bad taste. Yeah. I'm so annoyed that they're trying to sue Palworld over gliders. Fortnite has the same animation, but they don't sue Epic. Yeah. I guess like in Fortnite, it's like it's a generic flying thingy. Meanwhile, in Pokemon and Palworld, it's a little creature you capture, and you fly over them. You fly on them. So I guess that's the point they're trying to make. But yeah, hopefully they lose. Hate Nintendo and the Pokemon Company. What's the name of the game got an Allo copy? Not sure, I can remember, but you can Google that. It was quite recent on the news. Just Google the company that made World. What's it called? Smile something? And you can check the first like default illustration of that game, and if it didn't have the logo of the Palworld company game on it, I would have thought that was a picture of Alloy and Horizon. So they have a point. Pocket Pair. Just Google Pocket Pair. Check the news tab on Google or something, and it should give you the information for sure. It reminds me of the little cabin my grandfather used for fishing trips. What a meal poem. Looks like BLTW and Dark Souls on farming same home building. Craftopia? Interesting. Curate a memoir absolute, while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Give way to what will keep you fully youthful, undefeated. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Forge in a world with a reason or rhyme. Wow. So CDFGAB. I'm not Rebecca. I am not Rebecca Chambers. So you can call me little girl. And that's not Officer Chambers to you. So who's who? C, D, E, F, G, A, B. So is it like that, as simple as that? Or they're just telling me which key is which? Ebb, maybe? The ebb of time? I'm assuming... Are you E? No. I don't know. No. Pokemon and Sony apparently have a partnership. I thought it was the studio that had that made Palworld. Maybe I made a mistake because I do know they made a partnership with Sony, but yet they got sued by the company that owns Sony owns Horizon, so they sued them. I don't know. Google that. You can find the information on Google, absolutely. But yeah, the Horizon people sued someone. And I thought it was a Palworld company. Chat is the little girl of Twitch, exactly. I can see the waterfall through the window. Powerful. Do you mean the other game? It's Tencent, a different studio. Tencent? Isn't Tencent a huge company that owns Fortnite? Wow. So at the moment, I have nothing that could help me with this puzzle. Should I come back then? So C, D, E, F, that's 7 keys. Yeah, fully 7. So which word should I be doing? Oh, it's what it says on top then. So it's C. F on the bottom. I'm a bit confused. At the moment. Oh, what's my health? Caution. What's Fortnite? It's the place where Ariana Grande gives concerts. You'll find. They also kind of had a point. So it's all the companies copying each other off. Powerful. Maybe there will be a music sheet somewhere. Maybe so, I guess. Maybe I should leave, I'm assuming. Obsessed with TV. That's what happened in Willy Wonka. The kid in Willy Wonka. I was obsessed with TV. It's Tencent copying the other companies, which is weird because they're a huge company that owns Fortnite. So you have the money to create something yourself, or they will go the AI route for sure. Looks like a painting when it's off. Interesting. Love a fancy TV. Well, the devil's then can choke. We'll come back later.
Of course it's off-leash dogs. Can't escape them, even here.
I'm assuming I should kill them because they do attack quite fiercely. They look so happy though, running around. Out of my way. They have 40% share in Epic Games. Wow. We're on caution. We're fine at the moment. Now this gives me the Piglet game. Piglet game vibes. Oh wow. It's over. Love that diva though. Love a queenie. I got them a beautiful bearskin rocking pink. Powerful.
I remember coming to this lookout on a field trip to learn about the stars. At first, the vastness of it all was scary, but as I got older, it became reassuring. Our existence, improbable as it is, seemed to me like a miracle in itself. But that wonder faded over time. These days, I don't feel the same about the stars or anything, really.
So the whole theme of the game is right now tragedy and the fear of death, then the fear of being mortal, then celebrated stars Andromeda. Andromeda is known tragically for another tragedy, my goodness, for being laid for a sacrifice to the gods by her mother, Cassiopeia. Her unfortunate story is a classic example of the lack of agency humanity has in history and the grander scheme of the universe. Through no doing of her own, she went from being forced to marry her uncle, oh wow, to being chained to the rocks for her mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus after he saved her from Cetus. Well, poor girl. All her family can choke. Not a single one can be saved. That's Cetus. Cetus Lapidus. Cassiopeia. Hate that bitch. Cepheus. Hercules. Pisces. Andromeda. Hydra. Perseus. I seen him before in Tomb Raider Anniversary. So it's a beautiful puzzle then. Well, they mention I got a file for Cetus. Cassiopeia is mentioned. Even with the stuff I'm currently going through, this game is laying a tick. I'm sorry, George. I'm sorry, George. How was your cafecito, though? Did you like it? The blood kit. The blood combining _ kit. A key with a needle and vial for collecting blood. Sure. Are you going to the light like in Alan Wake? I haven't seen any mother possums. I want a possum baby moment. An old rusty chain wrapped around the handle. Still too strong to break with my bare hands. If only you hadn't gotten rid of your... What was it? That one weapon thingy? Something to break the wood thingies in the last level. Hate her. So it's all her fault. She was like, "Oh, let me pick up this really important tool that I could use to open stuff," but she's like, "It's not important. I can live without it." Absolutely. Let me use it once and then let me throw it off into the ground. I do not need it. Well, it's over. The camera's not helping right now. Interesting. Well, somehow we're still alive. Am I in danger? Caution. My cafecito was nice to me. Exactly. Would you make me one right now? I would enjoy a beautiful iced coffee moment. Oh, he's sweet. I will smooch him. A May section? Oh, it looks bad. Some beautiful flowers. You can ask the flowers. This poor doe, dear. I remember finding her, just like this, in the woods one day. It's why I stopped coming here. There was a bug standing over her, as if in mourning. I wonder what happened to him. Look, it's dear, a dear cameo. I told Mexi about you being accidentally nice and unwitting, suggesting they were a beautiful person. Exactly. That sounds fake. Made up. That would not be the real Joshua. The Joshua I know. Look, Joshua, it's
Hey
the
there, Space Cat.
possums. Lady, hello. Look, lady, it's a little possum baby. Did you love her? I think it's nice. Look at the little possum baby.
Hey there, Space Cat.
Isn't she beautiful? I think she's nice. But how is your stream, lady? Are you gonna go up? Are you about to go to the event? Thank you so much for the beautiful raid, lady. So hello, laters. If you don't know me, I'm Mexican Flyer. I'm a queer variety streamer. We're playing Heartworm, a beautiful brand new horror game that just came out on Steam. If you want more information, you can check out the link in my pinned message. You can get a beautiful horror game inspired by Dino Crisis, Resident Evil, Fatal Frame. So it's very nice. How was your stream, lady? Nothing is a Jet 2 holiday, exactly. Look, kid. Isn't she nice? She's sweet. A little possum baby. But thank you so much, lady. Whatever you need to do, if you need to get ready for the event, for sure. Hopefully you have a beautiful performance moment. But love you so much, lady. Thank you so much. And thank you, just for the follow. Thank you so much. So hello, Lurch. Hello, Kid. Bloody Rain. Let me give you all a beautiful shout out. How's it so far? It's nice. It's very cute, Lurch. I really enjoy it. I really recommend. Absolutely. Can we see Colombo? And in a moment, for sure. Absolutely. But a beautiful shout out also to Communicate and Bloody Rain and Lurch and Zachary and Joshua. I guess that's it. Absolutely. But thank you all for joining me, you all. Hopefully you'll enjoy a nice time with Lady. Look at my possum though. Love her. She flies. Powerful, yeah. But yeah, Lurch, so far I really recommend it. It's very cute. Gorgeous. The graphics are gorgeous. And the music is so good also. My only question right now is the plot. So I'm like 3 hours in and have no idea about the plot just yet. But that happens often to me with games, for sure. But at the moment, recommend it. Very cute, very nice. So if you'd like to support an indie developer, you can go to Steam and wish us the game. For later, it could be nice. Absolutely. They had to run to a gig very glamorously. I saw. She will perform with all her divas at 1 a.m. Powerful. Absolutely. Hopefully she enjoys a beautiful gig. She will gag the girls with a beautiful performance. Absolutely. I don't know how you know where you're going in this game. It's so haphazard. But it's fun. It's cute. Absolutely. I bought Nexamon. You mentioned Nexamon, Zach, I believe? Oh, look, it's Deer. Did you enjoy Deer, though? That's Deer on her bed next to Leia. with a little pink flower over her head. I think it's nice, though, so true, kid, absolutely. Absolutely, George. Maxi, I think you will be fun to play Outbreak with. I should get into Outbreak for sure. I need to go back into my Outbreak era. I will. Uh, not her, not her examining the item on the floor. On the floor where she is on the floor herself. Got his ass. Look at Waydax. Anyway, what was I saying? Outbreak. I should get into my Outbreak era again, but I forgot the controls, so I need a whole relearning experience once again. Once upon a time, this was probably a kitchen. A nice kitchen, for sure. Absolutely. Or Outlast Trials. I think I would do Outbreak for sure. Trials looks like a lot to handle sometimes. It's fun to watch, but I'm not sure if I will be good in Trials. I will not be a good team player, for sure. But maybe I could do Outbreak perhaps. I need to get back into it for sure. I need somebody to beautifully coach me into Outbreak once more. Powerfully. So I have no danger. I have no healing items at all. So this will be difficult. Here after playing peak with the girlies, exactly. She is exhausted. She's like, let me take a nap. I had enough climbing. Beautifully. We can play together. Goof up practicing the level so you can show Deer your skills. Could be nice, yeah, for sure. Whole relearning experience, for sure, George. Absolutely. Well, pray for me that manifest for me a beautiful healing item. Meanwhile, I guess I'll limp like this the whole way through. Beautifully. Cassiopeia, fuck that bitch. Andromeda's mother and the queen of Ethiopia has a mysterious past. She's most known for her claims that she and her daughter Andromeda were far more beautiful than the nereids of the sea. Her hubris and vanity brought Poseidon to invoke the wrath of a sea monster, Cetus, on the kingdom of Ethiopia. Cassiopeia consulted a sage who foretold that the only way to subside Poseidon's wrath was to give her daughter as a sacrifice. Why not the mom? Left without options as her kingdom continued to be battered by the sea, she chained Andromeda to the rocks, offering her to Cetus. It's all mom's fault for being a messy bitch. Hate her ass. Absolutely. Which hopefully you'll have a fun time with lately. What was you all doing? Were you playing something? Was she watching something while doing her makeup? That sounds nice. She got to die so Sean could get her armor. Her amour or armor? Shun? Greek mythology is too much for me. There's a hexagon-shaped hole, no other way to interact with it. That happened in Resident Evil 1. Armor and Amor too, how nice. Love a Latina moment. I guess I'll just limp the whole way through, my goodness. No way around it. Imagine climbing a hill while limping. Is that my goodness? I don't know. That was flowers. I could ask the flowers. And I could sit for hours. Journal entry 3. If there was any doubt in my mind that this is not the afterlife that has been laid to rest, it's useless to try to figure out what this place is though. Had to use everything I have just to keep going. Whatever these monsters are, they're relentless. And that thing guarding the tomb page almost took me out for good. If I know one thing for certain, it's that Mom isn't here. That doesn't matter anymore though. I had to escape, but I'm not hopeful about my chances. This place isn't giving up either. They keep giving me ammo, my goodness, I need help. The messed up part is she is a queen of Ethiopia, but she's never depicted as black. That happens often, sadly, with such figures in history. Well, I'm back at the beginning. I think there's a save point under, I believe. But I made this section very long. Quite a huge level. She is crunching it. Exactly, Lurch, absolutely. What are you up to, Lurch? How was your day? How was your Thursday? Where are you right now, Lurch? Are you in Australia, I believe? Or are you about to go to Australia in the future? Just made hot honey cheese quesadilla. Ooh, never had that before. So hot honey cheese on the Gold Coast at the moment. Interesting. So give me a beautiful first aid kit just in case. I guess I should use it right now. And let me save gorgeously. It's me when I'm a medic. And Rebecca. And don't call me little girl. Would you play this kit? It's nice. I think you would enjoy. I think it's up your alley. Yeah. That's Officer Chambers to you. Nothing important just yet. Oh, I found the blood kit. The blood underscore kit. A kit with a needle and vial for collecting blood. Oh, is that for the deer on the floor that we found earlier? She was bloody. I could shoot, you know. Well, yes. I enjoy the gameplay style. It's nice, absolutely. It's like if the girly feels like if they mix Max Caulfield from Life is Strange with Regina from the Crisis. So I found a beautiful deer on the floor. She was napping after she played with Leia. After she played with her pussy. So she was napping after hours of looking on eBay for the Capcom releases she's missing in her collection. For sure. It's giving an Onimusha Resident Evil. Yeah, right now, this is the cutesy level. And before it was like scary suburbia area / Raccoon City area. So right now I'm in the cutesy area. I'm on the cutesy level. For Safspirin. Just like the time Deer was snapping on the Chief Iron's desk after a modeling moment. Exactly, for sure. I will love a Safspirin right now. Hashtag ad. Let me go back for the blood first before I go on with my adventure. You can buy these TVs in real life. They call them frame TVs. Frame TVs, is that the fancy TV you mentioned? I collected a blood sample using the kit. Not my favorite thing I've done so far. It's not that bad, girl. But look, that's Deer. That's Deer after a salad. She's fully knocked out. After a salad or a room temperature quesadilla with some manzanita sol. Could be nice. What was the section? Is that where I came from, I wonder? I think so. So true, kid. It looks like a painting went up. Interesting. Oh, I hate those girls. Using me to collect blood. I hope it's not Chris's blood. He's our old partner, you know. The inside of the basin is stained with a dry, deep red coat of something. That's MAC lipstick. It smells terrible. So we are in the MAC store. This is the game for dear. She will love it here. What are these? They're so gross. I'ma go to bed. Have a good night, Mixie and friends. Good night, Rita. Sweet dreams. See if you can find any more clues. I'll be examining this. That girlie will not stop chasing me. Oh, invisible walls now. That's the first time they give me invisible walls. Oh my goodness. Girl, I can move. Well, if she expects me to fight her, I cannot. So I'm gonna have to kill her, maybe? Or kind of like avoid her all the time? I wonder. Oh yeah, invisible wall. So something is done in the MAC lipstick basin. That's very stinky. That's like when Dear buys those super old lipsticks for her collection. I think it's nice. Yeah. Girly, move. Thank you. Nothing in this section. How's the map? And nothing out of the ordinary, it seems. So I'll be back. I'll be back at some point. Grip slay. Stay or slay? Stay. The Stone Diva wants a modeling moment with your camera, for sure. And I could give it to her. Her body is tea for sure. She is serving body tea. Absolutely. That's the exit I took last time. This gives me Crow Country vibes in that once awful maze section in Crow Country. Large Crow Country mention. Be back lamp. With RuPaul for sure. Absolutely. I'm a bit lost with this game. It takes place in exteriors. Crow Country was great. Yeah, I loved Crow Country for sure. It was nice. I liked the maze. Very Uka Spooka, which it was scary for sure. But I died in that section after not saving for a while, so I hate that maze. Trauma. Mexi, should I play Crow Country? No, don't play that for me or Lurch. Do the opposite of what I say, George. George, play Crow Country now for me, exactly. Exactly, absolutely. George will play Crow Country for you after Marisol Lords plays it for you, Lurch. I believe. I came from this section, right? I believe the section is so huge, my goodness. A bit overwhelming. I think you should, but I'm not Mexi. Exactly, kid. No, don't give in to him, kid. If you tell him, yeah, play this game, he will not do it. So he works in the same way Homer and Bart work. So Homer has to do the opposite of what Bart says. Don't give me that card. So for Jara Show, it's don't play that game for me. I will not like it. I will not enjoy it. Exactly, George, absolutely. Where's the doggies? I may have ordered a pumpkin crow plush. Ooh, that's so nice though. Yeah, I remember seeing the merch of it some time ago. That's so nice though, Lurch. That's sweet. Well, I'm coming back here, and I forgot what's in here in the first place. Definitely replace Sega Saturn Resident Evil, for sure. Thank you, George. Well, I'm back here, though, in the Rebecca Chambers piano puzzle area once more. The lucky with a sample collected from the dead deer. Oh, wow. So I think we should all bully deer into making her put me in her whale so she can give me her purple monkey. Her purple Shantae monkey. Get on my way. You do need a babysitter. This is more like an adventure game than a survival horror. It's both. It's both. It does give me like King's Quest vibes or something, for sure. So the Watermill poem, CD, CFD. Oh, that's all. That's all keys on the piano, right? Yeah, it is. So, let's go with my crazy theory. So, it's CF. No, CE, G, D, E, F. The music is nice. Very goosebumps the game, right? Yeah, the music is gorgeous. And the graphics are also very beautiful. The locations are stunning. And it's all 3D. You might think, oh, it's a pre-rendered background. But no, it's all 3D. All fully 3D. Beautifully. So the detail, stunning. So D sharp, DB. I'm gonna touch the white keys then in the first place. Kill the white one. So I'm assuming this is C, D, E. No, I messed up. F, G, A, and B. So I'm gonna do G, D, no, I was so sure. I was so sure. G. Oh, maybe I didn't read the poem that well. So C D E C. No. Oh, C D E. I missed a letter. I missed a beautiful letter in my notes. So C D E G G F D E B E flat. Oh. E flat. So E flat is that on top though? There's no E flat though. I believe. Is this E flat or is that B flat? Beautifully. It's a black key. D sharp. D sharp. That's E. That's Eb. It represents Eb in the poem. Oh, it's a black key? Fine. So let's go with C, D, the black key, G, F, D, D sharp is Eve, F between D and E. Between D and E. So it's this one, right? So either I got my notes wrong once again. I got my notes wrong. What if I just don't touch the black keys at all? What will happen if I do that? So D, C, D, E, G, F. So the black keys must be involved also. Between D and E. So that's the F then. Oh yeah, it says right there, F. Any other hint in the poem maybe? Q, Do, F. Forge. EB is E flat. But I swear I did that last time and didn't work. So only one black key involved, so it's E sharp then. E flat, F, E flat. So it's this one, right? So C, D, the black key. E sharp is just E. What's G? G. It's nothing is happening, I believe. So do I have my keys wrong then? Perhaps something is needed in the upper black keys? Or am I not getting the puzzle correctly? May I see the notes? It's those ones, right? Oh, do you mean the poem, do you mean? So I think it's this one, right? So it's C, D, E, G, F, D, E, and F at the end. G, F, D, E. There's an F? Oh my god, I didn't notice there was an F at the end. So maybe that's why I didn't unlock the puzzle. Let's go the communicated way with the black key. C, D, F, exactly. G, F, D, what's the F1? Are you the F1? That's B, A, G. Yeah, I missed the F the whole time. Thank you, kid, though. I appreciate the support as a sister. Absolutely, yeah. What a fishy. It doesn't look like it right now. It's quite... There's a lot of light right now, but in the previous area, it was quite creepy. So I'm assuming we'll go back to creepier looking areas soon enough. Now it looks very Gabriel Knight kind of area. Any possums in the area? You like possums, right, kid? So this game is so you. It's nice to become useful after 30 years, exactly. Absolutely, yeah. So true, kid, exactly. Well, somehow we're still alive on the mines. Antiseptic, I guess. So beautifully combined. And Rebecca in RE0. And not Billy from RE0. Because he's too much of a himbo to not be able to combine Hobbs and medicine. Maxi, a blouse company released a Sonic collection, and I'm not a fan of the blouses, so I'm glad I get to save my some monies. Interesting. What kind of company was it? Was it expensive? Sometimes, like the Jet Set Radio collection they released a few months ago, it was with a prestigious, in quotes, company, and it was so expensive, right? Oh, I got an ad one time on Instagram, I believe, and they were like, oh, it was a company. It was saying, oh, look at our official line of Street Fighter Alpha sweaters. And I was like, oh, that looks cute. I wonder what's the price, like around 100 or something. But no, it was a prestigious, in quotes, artsy brand of sweaters. So a little sweater with a picture of Kami on the back, it cost you like almost... I forgot the exact price, but let's say it was like $1,000. So $1,000 for a sweater. Can you imagine? They can choke. It was expensive. Would you like to do a fashion review? Sure. Give me the link. So I was like, that Kami sweater is cute, but I will not be paying that crap. Holy fuck. It's pitch black past the fence. I don't see a gate. So I got a beautiful bowl cut. Heavy but functional. Absolutely. Let me see. Let me check the link. Beautifully assisters. 2 hours though. That's crazy. That is crazy for sure. My trademark, long arms links. Exactly. Absolutely. So the Sonic collection on Risibles. Sonic the Hedgehog, the collection. No products found. Joshua, she messed up. I don't see shite. I don't see a Sonic logo. Oh, they have Street Fighter also. What do they have? Oh, it's all empty. It's all empty for the moment. Star Wars. From the get-go, well, I like the color in this one. Yeah, from the get-go, I'm not seeing that cute of a shirt though right now. Yeah, I don't see Sonic though, George. Maybe it's like US only or something. I wonder. I'm in the... Oh no, they did put me in the Mexican area. For sure. What if I go to the US? Would that give me the link for Sonic? Oh, now they do apparently. Oh, so it was that. It was that. They were racist to my country. Actually, I think that's kind of cute. So 70. That's kind of cute actually. Would I buy it? No. But the design is kind of cute. I think it's sweet. But yeah, for 70 bucks, well, it's merch you don't see often. It's way more appreciated than a silly cheaply made t-shirt. So I guess it's not that bad, I guess. Mexicans like Sonic. Yeah, for sure. I like them, but they look kind of bad in people. Yeah, for sure. My god. Oh, the little power up icon. That's sweet. Oh, it's the huge. Oh no, that's a little zoom in. I was gonna say, my goodness. Like that's cute, but if they do have this huge Sonic in the actual design, that's a bit much. But no, just a little zoom in, close up, for sure. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Maybe if I like Sonic, I will buy something. So I gotta give it to them. The designs are kind of fun. They're kind of creative. Get a little pinball maze, kind of. Beautifully. Is it like super beautiful? No, but I've seen worse designs out there, you know? For preschool. And this one is affordable. Powerful. Today's launch. Interesting. So yeah, it's not that bad, I think. Yeah, if I like Sonic, maybe I will buy one or two. But I don't. Call me when they make a Special Effect collection. $70 for that. Repeat a pattern from a 90s game. 70. So true, Earl. Buy a chair. Exactly, Earl. Good morning, Earl. Love you so much. No. How was your Thursday, Earl? How was your day before this one? Beautifully. What did you up to, Earl? You were shopping for me. Exactly. Get his ass. So I have a beautiful bulk cut now. So it's not usable in this section then? An empty minecart. So is that incomplete? Is the area incomplete or something? I don't get it. If I like Sonic, I buy these. Me, not buy a chair. Exactly, Earl. Not always about you, George. Exactly, Earl. Get his ass. Exactly. How do I go between floors? The caves. Also, that does mean incomplete then. So it's darker on the little cube on the top right, but that does mean incomplete. So this one section is fully inactive. Oh wow. So I did miss stuff in the previous sections. Wow. Would you be up to later, Earl? Love why all. Loved you, Earl. Love you so much. Absolutely. So, we got the bulk cut us. The bulk cut us from there. And in this section, it's incomplete still. It's still incomplete. Oh, it has 3 behind the waterfall. So 1, 2, and then the house then. The parking lot. And the house? Am I missing a section then in this section? Hopefully not goddamn dogs. A Rouge all over print with humongous tits will be nice. That's a Trashly product. So you should be able to find that very soon on Amazon. Absolutely. Earl and Tom Lee were sort of in my same suit today. So I'm assuming you found a bald person and a person with no clothes on. A person who died in your town, I'm assuming. That's Tom Lee. That's Tom Lee to a T. I don't know where to go now. Oh, I found something earlier. I think I've finished that one puzzle already. Ah. Why should it be like, oh, I don't need the bolt cutters anymore? Nothing in this section. So 072 start gen. An array of lights, no buttons or anything I can interact with here. So I'm missing something still. 072. Maybe I'm missing some other gen though in the area. We saw the ghosts of Earl E. Demise and Team Lee Demise unite. They are brothers, but sadly neither is bald. Well, at least Earl should be bald. Team Lee should have hair, for sure. Team Lee should have hair and his hole fully open. At all times. Absolutely. Ooh. Can I go outside the section? I'm assuming no. I should be able to use this to get to the other side of the river. A little shortcut moment. Mexi, what if I acquire this blouse? I think it's nice. Let me see. Let me see beautifully. Ooh, hate the design. It's very ugly, but I love the concept. I love the concept of getting a beautiful Miss Piggy shirt. Love the pictures, but yeah, as a whole, it's ugly. Hot Topic made something like this for Sailor Moon once, and I was like, no, I can't buy that. It's too ugly. So love the photos, but hate the design of it. But yeah, love the concept at least. Love the beautiful concept of a Miss Piggy. Posh Piggy. Posh Spice Piggy. Love it. Powerful, yeah. Like, if it was beautiful, sure, but it's not beautiful. At least to me. But if you enjoy that, I would beautifully support you. Absolutely. Well, I think my game crashed. I know. I was gonna yell at Joshua. Powerfully. Is everything okay now? Yeah, everything is okay. Powerful, yeah. They have my size, so I can get it anyway. Is it an old product maybe? So your size is out of stock then, sadly. I like the band's Sailor Moon collection. The shirt was a Sailor Fuku. The sneakers were garbage. My brother got me one pair of sneakers, but my feet can barely fit in them, so I rarely use them. My goodness, I should buy like one of those like sneaker shoe stretchers, I believe, and hopefully I can use them more often because my feet barely fit in them. But that was cool. We rarely see such collections for Sailor Moon outside Japan, at least. So what now? Let's put the first aid kit in the trash, in the garbage. You always yell at me anyway, you fucking hooker. I think that's a lie, Ellen. The Levi's Pokemon collection had cosplays of Misty and Ash were good too. Levi's Pokemon collection? I don't think I saw that one. That sounds fun. Love fashion. So I unlock a beautiful shortcut moment. But in the moment, I'm quite lost. So every single section right now is incomplete. Oh no, that one section is not. Is that incomplete also? I wonder. Okay, if it's fully inactive, you can see it has no static on it. So, in the wilderness, are you inactive? There's some light static though. Switch marker. Did I use that one in the parking lot? Yeah, I did use that one. The safe room in the wilderness. I'm missing something in the wilderness. They have an up collection. I will never buy up stuff. Maybe if it was like from Kevin. I like Kevin's design and colors. It's like a little shirt with Kevin on it. And her babies. And they're all blue. Maybe I would enjoy that. I have a Kevin plush. That's so sweet. I love Kevin so much. Forgotten Diva, kinda. You don't see much of her from people, sadly. The dark heart of the wood, grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world, a shell of what's inside. But if nature's bounty lends its soul and heaven's power makes it whole, those who search will no doubt see the present, past, and what will be. I didn't retain any information from that. Oh, is that Grandmother Willow from Pocahontas? Something seriously wrong with this image. Is the heart keeping the tree alive, or the other way around? And what is it? Oh, that one. Hate her ass. A bald Earl goes so true, Earl, absolutely. A gigantic heart wedged between the roots of the tree, like they grew together. It's not beating, and there are tendrils, veins maybe, like a Snickers vein, sprouting out both sides deep into the forest. It seems to be connected to this mechanism, and something is stuck inside. But it doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem like there's any way to operate it. Out of my way, bitch! Am I supposed to kill her? I wonder. There's a beautiful item in that section. Maybe I need to open the water in the tree section. Well, I did a thingy, so I'll come back. Maxi, did you know nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday? For sure. It's basically a spell from Charm. A show I never watch, I never will. The power of tree will set you free. I guess so.
All this beauty, fed by decay. I can never look at it the same again.
Sure. I messaged you the fucking collection so you can observe with your eyes later. I can watch it now, no problem. I think looking at fashion is nice. Love a shopping moment. So Disney picks her up men's shirts. It's a beautiful collection. Our adventure book. That makes way more sense as a shirt design, you know. But I will still not buy it. Oh, there's some little sizes though. If you want to buy it, George. The little doggy moment. Not that cute. The dog is cute, but the colors and the design of it around him, not cute. Oh, this one is fun though. All the characters around, so cute. Not. Oh, this one is cute. The colors, at least. So again, not about collection, but also nothing like wow, I need that shirt immediately. But yeah, it could be a lot worse. Oh, they have that one flop from a Goofy movie. Where is he? I wonder. Fandom. Well, it's that one flop from a Goofy movie. That Joshua and Deer are mad at me for not enjoying, but I don't like a Goofy movie. Can't you blame me? Ooh, uncanny collage. Have fun though. Not a good shirt, but fun. It's cute. Oh, is that trading cards? Oh, that's sweet. All the vintage trading cards moments. That's so cute, actually. Also, not a cute design, but sweet. That's sweet. Absolutely. Of course, their easy to make t-shirts are $30, my goodness. They can choke. They can choke absolutely. I like the what goes up one, and the other one is like that's like a mural. In the up collection. Why wouldn't you watch Charm? All the women in that show, they piss me off somehow. Just looking at them. I don't know. Something about them. All the characters, all the actors in that show. They piss me off just by looking at them. So which one, Josh? What goes up one? Oh yeah, this one is so cute. Get the little blue one, absolutely. And the mural one, do you mean this one? This one is not that cute to me. Like interesting, unique design, but I would not buy it for sure. But I will support you on the blue one. That one is sweet. That one is very cute. Very sweet, yeah. And it's available in all sizes though, if you are interested. That's nice though. Anything else that could be fun to look at? SpongeBob. What Street Fighter, I wonder? Oh, it's dead though. It's fully gone, I'm assuming. Anything else before we go? Oh, Goofy movie. This one is cute. Love the colors. And that one. Would you buy this one, George? I know you love a Goofy movie. And they are also powerfully front chest art. But yeah, I refuse to watch a Goofy movie. The open road. Oh, that one is fun. Absolutely. You have an XXL for me? They do. They do go up into, not this one at least. They do go up to 4XL actually. So it's quite nice. Oh, it's all children's sizes. Where's the adult one? Yeah, they have up to 4XL, so that's nice. Do you not see companies go up to that size often? Ooh, is that cheesy? This one is kind of ugly, but fun also. A fun design. I struggle at shopping centers for sure. Yeah, it's difficult to find your size sometimes. There's several companies. I'm like, I could buy from you, but you refuse to carry my size, so what's the point? What's the point, beautiful Janelle? Dragon Ball Z, Jim Henson, Power Rangers. That's nice. That's nice, beautifully. Do they have size slutty big clit boob girl for the year? I think you should be asking the question for Trashly. Trashly is way more of a bigger woman, if you catch my drift. She would enjoy a much more bigger size than Deer, because Deer is more petite, smaller. Absolutely. Absolutely for sure. So why don't we put a pin on Heartworm? Let me go back to the save point. It's looking beautifully safe and put a pin on it. Skinty, exactly. Exactly, absolutely, yeah. And Ebel in that one photo with the blue dress. I don't remember a blue dress for Ebelina. But sure. Absolutely. So I'm gonna beautifully save. Let's put a pin on Heartworm for the moment. But that was so nice though. What a cutesy little horror retro throwback moment. That was so nice though. Let me beautifully save. 2 hours? That's a lie. That's a lie beautifully. They all look like clothes for clowns. And I am a clown, so perfect. Exactly, George. Absolutely. 2 hours in game time. Still, that sounds crazy. To me. To me, beautifully. So guys, put a pin on Heartworm. So thank you to Dread XP and Ebol PR for the beautiful opportunity to play Heartworm. That was so nice though. But yeah, will beautifully come back to Heartworm in the future. Absolutely. But that was so cute though. So highly recommend Heartworm. Super cute. Very nice, very sweet. So if you enjoy a retro horror moment, PS1, Resident Evil, Dino Crisis, check it out. Absolutely. So now DVD you horror. Hmm. Hmm. A DVD moment then, I wonder.